Good morning. Hello, friends. How's everybody doing on this lovely afternoon? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello. How is everyone doing on this lovely day here? Oh, no DVC on that, huh? Maybe it was the DVC button that worked. Not the DVC button, the DVC band. So yes, hello, good morning. Hi Alyssa, hi Mel. Hey Pat, what's up? Craig, Jen's in the house. Wow, I can't even scroll back up all the way. You guys are crushing this. Wow, look at the chat this morning. Holy crap, you guys went deep. So good morning. Hi. We're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. The parks are closing. It's crazy. Nothing like this has ever happened, ever, in Disney World history. Daisy, how are you? Hope you get that backpack very soon. It said California, so it's kind of far away. So we're going to have a good time today. Tanya and Robin are coming over here in a little while to meet up with us to do safari. We're going to be testing our signal on several rides here this morning. It is an incredibly hot day today. Not putting sunscreen on again today was a bold decision. I did not burn yesterday, so that's good. And I don't think I'll burn today as long as I continue to do what I did yesterday, which is not staying in the sun for more than about an hour at a time. We've only got about 5-6 more hours of sunlight ahead of us, and then the rest of our stream slash vlog slash adventure today is going to be happening at the Happily Ever After Dessert Party in Magic Kingdom, guys. That's right, Happily Ever After Dessert Party for Robin and Tanya and myself. I figured, you know, these two ladies, they've done so much for me in the past. Why not bring them to the Happily Ever After Dessert Party tonight? Robin, her trip is all kind of whacked out now with this coronavirus thing. I feel awful. So, not going to go by myself as originally planned. I'm not going to team up with the two of them to pitch in. No. I want to do something nice for these ladies, so we're going to talk about it now before they're with me. Okay, Avi River Journey, here we come. Samantha, hello, how are you? Spicoli, what's up, Spicoli? Good to see you, buddy. That is true, Disney is closed. They do know, I told Tanya this morning. Tom, the coronavirus sucks. Yes, that's right, it does suck. What's interesting is that, like, nobody's really gonna get sick from this. I think that's maybe the worst part. And right now, because this line is so short, oh, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna eat a Mickey bar like right now. I'm just feeling ice cream because of the heat. Well, let's get our butts onto Navi River Journey first, and then we'll go pop over to Satuli. We'll do the safari. Yeah, we'll get all this done. We'll wait. I'm sure Robin and Tanya will want to eat, unless they've already eaten breakfast. Don't drink the water. I think people should be a little extra cautious, but this whole thing is blown out of proportion. Yeah, I think that, like, I don't know. I mean, personally, I just think it was a little brass for Disney to do this. I'm not from Florida. No, I'm from the Rhode Island guy. Where we get coal hogs in your pocket car. I'm up from where they got Smart Park. You guys know Smart Park? Hey, where I'm from, they got Smart Park. Yeah, toilet paper. It's like, why toilet paper of all the things, you know? Gorgeous down here today. Absolutely gorgeous. B-E-A. Beautiful. Swotuwai. Oh, looks like Swotuwai is getting painted. So no Swotuwai right now. Oh no, they're still down there. Just this outside. Man, Pandora's always getting painted, dude. It's a constant painting in here. You gotta keep this glow real. You gotta keep the glow alive. Swotuwai. What the H is going on here? What is this ride backed up? Oh, word. It's not backed up. There's just people up there that have no idea what they're doing. That's what's going on. Hi, Craig. I see you, Craig. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, as always. At least it's beautifully, gorgeously nice out here today. That's because there's a bunch of people up there that are all stuck, like with their. She's trying to help them through. She's getting them through now.
It's some river.
Woo.
Oh, I was supposed to get one when I was there. What? My first time here or whatever. First time pin.
Oh, my two weighted to what side? I cannot figure this thing out this morning.
What is this rag called? Well, you're trying. You're like.
Oh my God, these are the only Navi River.
Navi River.
So, Lucas, you need to be up front with Mom, buddy. Come up front with Mom, because I don't know if you need to stand first or...
Tickets out. You can one more time inside. Thank you. Scan either touch point. When you're green, you're good. Your IO, thank you.
Thing up front. I don't know if it was set up as a...
Well, it was a nice break for whoever was in the standby of this line. They just rushed those people through for a little while. We were talking about it last night. So Disney closing is good for Disney because one, it ramps up anticipation. Everybody's going to come back in full swing. And the reality of the situation is there's so much construction and stuff going on right now. The painting the castle, all this stuff. Disney can basically triple down on duty. All the park hours that they normally can't do that kind of work, they're going to be able to do all that stuff. So we're going to come back to a brand new and improved Disney. And look who's here. Hi, Rachel.
Oh, we get the Skittles thing. Yes? Look at that.
Do a little dance, sing a little night song. Happily ever after the dessert party. Yeah, see, Rachel, your daddy's been putting in mad work around here. Making crazy jokes and having a good time with me.
That's okay. We'll come out.
Oh my gosh, Andy took your line right now. What? Look at these two. He is dangerous. He gave me some pretty fantastic ideas that I know you've already heard about. Want to see something cool? Watch this. That's pretty dope, right? So I used to get a little break here in this this line. We'll see if that stays, if that's the case. Looks pretty good so far. I think if it happens kind of. Switched over to the Wi-Fi. I think that'll work. See? We don't spend a massive amount of time here at A, guys. So, and thanks again to Pat for the super chat. Said this is going to be a fantastic show today. Next time, you are very welcome, everybody. If I have any problems with the Wi-Fi, I'll try to switch back to AT&T. We'll keep bouncing around. We'll make it happen. What's up, haunted man, son? nice meeting you today, guys. We're going to see Coleman in the country ranch over there. Just been following the page and channel for a long time. Thanks for coming and saying hi, pal. Enjoyed your trip. Way to get it in right before the Welcome back, travelers. Oh, Gary and Dawn are in the house. What's up, Gary and Dawn? Good to see you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, if you haven't smashed that like button, make sure you're all smashing the like button. Helps YouTube pump out the stream, helps people know that we are live. We got the mic on, we got the HD audio, video. Dong dong ding ding dang dang. Dong dong ding ding dang. Deal. That's just how it goes when it snows. Honestly, I'm bummed. It's gonna stink to not have Disney for a few weeks, but it's okay. I'm thinking it'd be nice to have a little week off, you know. Chillax, relaxation mode. Hello, everybody. What's up? Who else just joined in that said hey? Hey, Lauren. How are you? Thanks for stopping by again today. Ears have arrived. Jeez, Kent, that was fast. You know what I'm in the mood for today is one of these giant pretzels from Pongu Pongu. So let's get one and wait for Tanya and Robin. This will be a nice, easy place for them to meet me. Oh, shout out to the internet. They laughed. They thought that was funny. They went, ee hee hee hee. Wow. Warm. It is freaking warm.
I'll do whatever y'all want me to do.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in Animal Kingdom getting tipsy. Everybody in the kingdom getting tipsy. Michaela, hello, how are you? What's happening? We're gonna go on a safari. Oh my gosh. We're about to get a Moara margarita and a pretzel. Oh my gosh. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean? Like on the dashboard.
Plan for today, guys. Would you like to hear it? We are going to be riding Flight of Passage when Tanya and Robin eventually get here. And then, well, I think beforehand, we're going to go ride the safari on a fast pass that I have. And we're leaving. Getting into my car, we're driving our butts over to Hollywood Studios, where I'm going to grab another drink. And we're going to go ride Mickey and Minnie's at least once. Possibly do something else. Then we're going to go get our butts over to the Magic Kingdom for about 7 o'clock so I can check into the dessert party at around 7:30, nice and early. So I do it at 7:15 even, so I can start eating spring rolls. I think it's going to be a hard count on how many spring rolls Tanya eats today. A lot, that's the answer. In the midst of that, we're going to have to park at the Grand Floridian. Hi, how you doing? Could I get the margarita and the pretzel?
Thank you.
I can Apple Pay you on here? Thank you.
Thanks so much. Do you want the receipt?
That's okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh yeah. I always make it happen. freaking pretzel is huge. Look at the size of this thing. Just to give you an idea of how big this is, first of all, the gimbal right today, hey, losing its mind. I'm ready to throw this thing in the lake. Look at the size of this pretzel. Okay? It's the size of my head. It's bigger than my head. And it's delicious. Also looks super red right now. What's that all about? Camera, something weird's going on with the camera. Must be the lighting or something. I look like a tomato. I can't even deal with that. Let's just look at the super dope walls. The amount of salt on this pretzel is just ridiculous. I wonder why it's doing that. It's gotta be the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Boom. Looks good to me. I'm just looking down at the chat though. Man, I can't believe Disney's closing. This is genuinely crazy. I would not have thought this was going to happen. No Satuli for 2 weeks. I won't get to hear this beautiful sound for 2 weeks. I think they're gonna send you home from work. Wow. See, my boss told me that he thinks we're gonna be busy. This pretzel, I'm like kind of losing my mind on how good it is. It's not as good as that top of the world pretzel, but it's pretty perfect. They gotta send you home, Michaela. Hi, Tom. Your Sweat Top Everest Expedition Rescue. Did you take part in this? This is from Everest, Expedition Everest over there. This is the old throwback park exclusive shirt that they don't make anymore. I want to be more in the shade. Phone too. Yeah, that's better. There it is. That's the droid you're looking for. Chase with the $10 PayPal says, I'll be on later. Have fun. Super chat. I said PayPal. Thank you, Chase. We'll see you later, dude. Happily ever after dessert party. That's what you want to see. Robin will be here in just a little bit and we'll ask her. Oh wait, it's Friday night. I said we were going to go to Grand Floridian. That's tomorrow. I wonder where the best place to park tonight's going to be. Maybe the Contemporary? I want to ride Mickey and Minnie so bad right now. Also, I have not had coffee yet. I'm very tired. Yesterday was a long day. I streamed for 13 and a half hours. Which is a long time. My longest stream ever.
And then we're gonna go to the Lions show. Then we're gonna go to Safari.
Well, no, it did not feel long when I ended it.
Safari where they have all the. We're gonna do that.
When I woke up this morning, I was like, oh my God, what happened?
We're gonna have lots of hours there. We have adventure all over the line. That's not like 5 or 6. We have nothing after that until
It was a long stream. That was a long, long stream. We had a lot of fun though. That was a good one. Fridays have been such a chill day for the past few Fridays. I feel like if you're somebody that watches Friday streams, you're the real MVP. I don't typically do much. I just sit around and enjoy Disney. Take you guys for the adventure. Whereas Mondays and Thursdays are more stream focused. Like I'm not really taking the time to myself. I'm taking the time for the stream. So Fridays, if you're part of Fridays, congratulations. No straw needed for the rest of this thing. You guys ready to watch me put this thing down my gullet? Wow, that's so cool.
at least that's what I think.
Whoa. I came pretty close. This is all that's left of the pretzel. Tough thing is you run out of the beer cheese too fast. So this will be my last bite. And a glorious bite it was. Oh God. Coffee. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, coffee. Be ready. Damn, I look orange on the front-facing camera too. Must be something about this corner. That's so weird. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat. I can't even think I'd say anything sarcastic to say. Anything sarcastic. I can't even think I'd any. It's been so good on here lately. But that green wall is making you look like orange bird orange. Well, that's great. Oh, it's okay. Is this drink overly sweet? No, I think this is perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect. If the key lime Dole Whip margarita was not just it was just not so fantastically perfect in all ways, this would be the best frozen drink.
Enjoy time and peace.
She's a, yeah, she was smiling. Bye.
She's a little flirt. She likes.
Have a good time.
Say thank you. Tell them bye.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Thank you for all you're doing. Today is going to be a fantastic stream. It already is. Mel, bing, cheers to you, girl. This was a good breakfast. My mom, when I was a kid, my mom would say, Tom, I did this yesterday, right? We were coming out of the land. You can't have ice cream breakfast. Screw you, Mom. My teachers, they used to say, Tom, you can't have pretzels, beer cheese, and margaritas for breakfast. And I would say, what do you know, teacher? A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Where do I get ice cream? Uh-oh, brain freeze. Uh-oh. Little one, just in the back of the, just right in the back of the head. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Hey, Pigeon, you want some bread? You want some bread, Pigeon? They're gone. They left. I guess they didn't want the bread. Uppity ass birds. Think they're better than bread? You think you're better than bread? Although I've never had it myself, I hear it's quite delicious. Thankful Conan for bread. How about yesterday in Figment? I did the music thing. You know how long I've been trying to do that? I was pretty impressed. I've been thinking about that. Nope. One of my favorite Instagram pictures I get to take right now. It's called the I Forgot to Take a Picture. Well, that was delicious. I want ice cream. Where do I get ice cream? Anybody know? Boba pearls are gross. Sorry. All right. My legs feel like Jello. Oh, wow. I'm actually shocked at how, like,
Hey, Mom, how about this?
literally Jello-esque my legs feel. You know what else I should do? Let's go buy some pins real quick. Oh, no, I don't have my annual pass. This is my wallet. Do it another time. There's a mystery set in Pandora that I've been trying to finish for a long time. And I haven't bought any new ones. You know? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ice cream bound. Where's our ice cream town? Where's the ice cream? Oh. Where's the ice cream? Yeah. Where's the ice cream? What? I know there's the cart out here on Discovery Island. We just go that way. And we'll wrap up to the safari. Or, on second thought, let's go back down this way. And we'll go to the cart at the bottom of this thing. We're going to the safari. I'm waiting for Robin and Tanya. Work a little extra magic. Be like, oh, my friends, I just met them. Can they come on this ride with me? My gosh, wouldn't that be just the nicest thing you'd ever have done for anybody? No cast member will say, of course. $1 p.m. margarita. Now that was brave. What on God's green earth I was thinking? Who knows? You can get Dole Whip and like floats and stuff at that little, whatever they call it, the place where I got that cake. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that's the case. right here. This is the best park right here. Magic's the best. I don't know. Is this the best or is Magic the best? Epcot's gonna be the best, and that'll make everything so much easier for me. Once it's all done, Epcot will be the best. 2 weeks, supposedly, all talking about the closures. We'll see how all that goes, man. I'm really not that worried. Oh, look at this little fish. Look at these fish. You see those? How do I do that? How do I get him? Where is he? Can you see those? Oh, there you go. There's one. It's fish. What kind of fish? Those fish are eating well in there.
And he brought his wife to school that night.
No, they're everywhere. They're all along this thing. Calm, cool waters. No predators. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of them. What the hell are these?
It's all about.
I spit, and they all ate it. It's gross. Fish are gross. Fish, man. Freaking gross. Get a life, fish. How you doing? Do you have Apple Pay on this thing? Could I get one of the Mickey ice cream sandwiches, please, and thank you. I went too fast. I knew it was going to do that. Sometimes if you give it a second and then you do it, see? It's always. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Try to.
Yeah. Well, it looked like it went through on my end. Are you sure it didn't go?
No.
Okay.
Now he's good.
That one's cool?
Receipt?
No, that's okay. Thank you so much. Have a good day. What's up, Sophie? Might as well. Extra Mickey ice cream. Sandwich real quick. Why the hell not? They're good when they're cold. Mmm. Wow. Pretty dead in here. For a Friday, this part of pretty dead in here.
She said yes. Okay.
Mel said, let me check, Mel. Whoa, we got a huge PayPal from Mel. $75 PayPal from Melanie. Melanie, let's flip this camera around. That's gonna pay for a lot of these Mickey bars. When my gut starts getting bigger, I blame you, girl. Thank you so much, Mel. What the hell? That's so nice of you. Oh, sorry, I'm doing Instagram. So was my grandpa. R.I.P. Grandpa. That sounds like an old ass man right there. Hold on there, I'm doing the Instagram. Settle down, lad. I'm doing the Instagram over here. That little just hit the spot. Let's get another one. Let's go into after hours mode, but with not free Mickey premium bars. I can tell you that the next after hours I do in the summer, I shouldn't say that. The first after hours I do in the summer, that's when we're gonna break the record. I can't even speak. I'm still taken aback by how good that was. Let's try that again. The first after hours event that I do this summer is when I will break the record for Mickey and ice cream sandwiches.
But yeah, I'll send you back.
Go to Batuzzo.
Jawla tanning kunna manin koronding karanta manin kebakong Fafole melanin katama manjiban kesone fa jawlimu Kunna monde kajori Mahmud Fatuma Benyamure Jimma manjawla belare sadu misira baladi balude zakira Wale pada fangali jawla bala pada fote sukunya wala bala Abdele pada famba kere jawla bala kulli Abdele pada famba kere baila famba kere jawla wasa Abdele pada famba kere jawla wasa Wal famba kere jawla Alaji bamfaya bimake kulibanta kenya bebelela Aya na talibole kumandi kwe talibole Omole ende alaji bamfaya para kujidin tilola imasuro Ala famba kere jawla bayindi kuli Salu masuro jiko manjawla Alia famba kere bayindi salu Wuli man sajala wali Wuli man sajala wali Sagu man soji fama jawla Yani man sajala kongo Yara man sajala sebamna Kia man saji fara modo Yomi masa seneke jambi Birangule belari warara Mansa jalawal belari kali jambu Mansa tempa sundu belari bakindigi Mansa jalawal belari kali jambu Mansa tempa sundu belari bakindigi Odinki amman saja se banna Yara man saja se banna ki amman saji faro kodo Odinyo mi masa se ne kay jambe
Come on. I know this song. I know this song. I remember this.
Welcome to Harambe, welcome to Africa. You are listening to African harp. It's called Kora, K-O-R-A. It is a 21 string. It's made out of gold, the cow skin, and fishing line.
Yeah. Yeah. My man. What's up, dudes?
Hello. How are you?
You guys know these people?
What
Robin's here, Monica's here. Hi.
Time for the safari.
Oh my God.
It's a warm day.
That was amazing. That guy is slaying. It's exactly what I said.
Long sleeves and your jeans.
No.
I'm dying. You got.
Yeah.
She's got jeans and you got long sleeves.
Yeah, well, I'm always in long
I know, but
sleeves.
These are very light.
24/7 long
I feel like
sleeves.
if I had on capri pants, I would still be this freaking hot. It's all good.
Yeah, it's warm.
These jeans are super light, like lighter than.
Like silk.
Yeah.
They're like silk jeans.
Nothing
Anybody
heavy
seen
at
my
all.
silk jeans? So that's cool. What'd you guys? You guys had an awesome time yesterday. I'm going over to Hollywood Studios literally just to ride Mickey and Minnie's.
I was like, we could do it.
Yeah.
Because we were listening to you while I was driving.
I'm going over there
and
literally
you
just
said,
to
I
ride
just
it.
want to ride Mickey and Minnie's.
Ride
I
it
was
like
well,
twice.
We could do it.
I rode it yesterday.
Ride it
Yeah.
once, ride it again, and then leave.
We made a flight of passage for what, 3:15?
3:27.
Awesome. 7:30 we have to be at that thing.
Right.
Yeah. Brittany, I have a question for you. I ran into my friends. Can they come on the safari with me?
No,
Oh,
we
you guys
have
have one
fast
too?
passes. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We made
That's
them
awesome.
when you sent me yours.
On the way up here?
Yeah, we
Oh,
made them
they're
this
good,
morning.
man.
Yeah, we made them this morning.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Robin was all over it. I said, this is his fast pass
I
time.
said-
She said, got it.
I said,
I
said,
already made
oh,
20, so that works
okay.
perfectly.
I said, can I get them in bring already green? I'm like, oh, never mind. Bye-bye. Bye, Brittany.
Kind of that app. I got this. I got Navi.
Yes, I love the Navi River journey.
And it helps, like, whenever we know each other's fast passes. That way we can coordinate
Well, I
all
didn't
that.
even know at
Yeah.
the time. You just,
Yeah,
you had just
because you sent me it first.
Because at
The
first
one you
I was
got.
like, well, we'll go to maybe Hollywood because I thought the boys were going to want to go to Hollywood.
Hollywood.
So I'm like, I guess we'll go there and then Epcot or whatever.
Oh,
Or Magic.
maybe you need to warn your audience that things are about to change now that Tanya and Robin are here.
Why?
It's loud.
No, they don't care. Those people,
We're
they don't
loud.
care.
We talk a lot.
Friday, nobody cares about anything.
Okay.
Fridays are chill.
And it's Friday the 13th.
It's Friday, yes. It's an unlucky day. We have to ride Tower of Terror today just for that reason, right, Tanya?
No.
We'll go to Hollywood Studios, ride Mickey and Minnie's.
I'm already having a lot of anxiety issues. Like, I feel like I'm walking around in a movie. Does
Why?
anybody else feel like that?
No.
Things feel so weird.
No.
I do.
Here today?
Yes. Ever since yesterday, I feel like I'm walking in like a slow motion or something.
Maybe
It's
this.
weird.
Maybe the apocalypse is. The apocalypse is coming. Keep your eye out for poachers.
I don't know. I think it's because like nothing like this in history has ever happened. You know, and it's just like this is so weird. Is this
real? Is it a dream? Is it a movie? What's going on? Is this real life? I know. It's our new reality.
Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? On a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the sky. I'm just a poor boy.
Do they have these in the men's room? Because they're in the ladies' room now.
Please wash your hands for 20 seconds. I have not. Well, no, I have, but I haven't noticed that. That's something. When I was washing my hands, because I don't notice anything. I'm short and I notice things.
Down low.
So is your trip now? Well, what are you doing? You going back the same time?
Yeah, go Monday night.
So do you know if the park closes Sunday morning or if it closes Sunday night?
Sunday night.
Their business day.
So you
on
planned it
Sunday.
perfectly. Then. Yeah, that's awesome.
We'll just play at Springs on Monday.
That's awesome.
And all the cities.
Oh, I work Monday morning.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can come and try this brownie sundae and let me know if it's up to par.
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
It might be
We
a.
need to try that brownie anyway, right?
That's what I said.
I didn't hear the brownie part. My bad.
Told you. She said.
I told
I
you
said
that right.
we're gonna get you. You maybe not. What the hell?
Oh, shoot.
Your mother said told you everything.
Christopher says hi, Tanya. I think he's up here somewhere. Well. If it's not my favorite ladies, hold on, Christopher. I know you're not
Hi,
talking about me.
Christopher. What's up?
Christopher.
You missed hanging out with us in Walmart last night. That was the most exciting thing that ever happened.
We were there forever.
Forever. It was
Toilet paper,
I
huh?
went all the way to the
There
back
was
of the
not even
store.
one roll of toilet paper in the whole place. Not even a roll.
I know. So you know how I got toilet paper / me my.
Somebody said that.
There's 3 of us.
Take it to the house.
8. Thank you. I've never streamed the Safari ever. It's gonna be a first. Connection has never allowed for it. But today we're doing it. Oh, I can't. They call it the Osmo 3. The Osmo 3, yeah. It's a beast. Pocket's a cool little camera. Yeah. Time lapses on that thing are perfect. Like the best time lapses ever. Yeah. No, this was the first DJI thing I ever owned. Yeah, ever. This, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen I've seen all their like. They're cool. You can't use them here at Disney though.
And as they say in Arabic, Sunday, which means the let's go on the left.
Yeah, I wish you could have them here, but
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the main rules of the Harappan Wildlife Reserve
oh, my magic man! I knew I felt it. Thanks, man. That's why I paused. I was like, oh, my magic man's coming off.
They'll probably
It's not 4
cancel.
rolls to a row today.
What happened? Cancel what?
Probably cancel their April vacation.
They left everything for over an hour right now.
Yeah, they declared Orlando an emergency.
Asante Sana Warden. And as we like to say here in Harambe, to one day, folks, let's go. Well, Jumbo friends, my name is Keegan, and I will be your safari driver for
Oh,
the
I don't
day
care.
and the next 2 weeks. So I
It's
hope
only
y'all
old
happy
people and
about that.
babies. That's all people die
Is
from
anybody's first time on
coronavirus.
the safari?
These guys know that. They know the deal.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm not the only one. Well, I do ask that you do hold all things valuable, such as cameras, cell phones,
If you have
wallets,
weak immune system,
your favorite
whatever
child,
that means for you.
inside this
Old,
vehicle.
young, bad health.
And that for your safety and the
Not
courtesy
really.
of those around you, that absolutely
Yeah, well,
everyone remains
get a
fully
mask,
seated.
Rob.
And that you
Amazon.
do keep your hands,
You
arms,
don't want
feet,
to.
and
You don't want to
feet
die. Yeah, you
inside
should have
the
got.
vehicle.
Trust me.
Hey, guess
If
what?
we were
I
listening
got
to
tired.
that dude in my chat from 2 months ago,
Now we're gonna
we
make
all
our
would have
way
been doing
into
it.
the Little Aturi Forest.
That dude
Now it's
knew
gonna be our
everything.
first
I got
stop
my
into
toilet
the
paper
Harambe
shipped
Wildlife
from
Reserve.
Amazon? Yeah,
And this part
hilarious.
will
That
be
was
home
smart.
to most of the Shire animals.
Oh, we've
A
been
lot
trying
of them are
them
going
for a
to use their
while because I
natural
need them for when I
surroundings,
go
such
down
as
to
the
clean the
trees and the
basement
brushes
because I
and
have
the
asthma.
Yeah.
And the dust
But if you just
Those
turn your
little
head
ones,
just
though.
off towards our
We
right
need
hand
like
side
a-
there,
We're
that's
just
going to
gonna
be
get,
an
like, teacher's
okapi.
masks.
And many people do believe
an
the
okapi.
okapi is related to the zebra because of its stripes, and in fact is the closest relative to the giraffe.
It's got a prehensile
And they are
tongue.
mostly solitary animals,
Did
and
you
when the
know
sun
that?
does hit their stripes, it's going to act as a
Like a
camouflage.
giraffe, exactly.
They do have an 18-inch prehensile tongue. They are
See
going to be
that?
one of the only animals that can lick their
I got you
eyes.
guys. I'll do the safari for you.
Now the lighter tan animal just over there towards our left, those are going to be some greater
Oh,
kudu.
greater kudu.
They're the largest species of antelope in the Little Aturi Forest.
What's up, kudu?
The darker colored animal that'll
Chewing
be
on
just
the
over
tree.
here towards our left, this is going to be a bongo.
Bongo.
Bongo
Bongo.
are known as the ghosts of the forest, for they are rarely seen. They will have slanted back horns, so are going to allow them to run through the brush of the forest pretty easily.
Oh, there's the rhino.
Yeah, there he is.
Now a
Eating.
little bit further up ahead here, looks like we're going to make our way towards a black rhino.
These guys are eating.
They are mostly solitary animals, for they can be very territorial and aggressive.
Gotta eat, boy.
They are going to be one of the smaller species of rhino. They only tend to weigh up to 3,000 pounds.
Wow, that's a shot and a half right
They're
there.
very agile for that size, however, they can charge up to speeds of about 35 miles an hour. Let me tell you, that is a lot faster than this truck is ever going to go, so we're going to keep moving forward.
I got him. I kind of did as soon as I could walk.
Now we are going to leave the Little Aturi Forest. We're going to
I
make
was
our way
joking
over
last night. I
towards
said if
the
I run out of toilet
Southie
paper, I
River.
think I'd have a bunch of white t-shirts I can
This
cut
is
up.
where we can usually find more of the water
Yeah,
cans.
yeah, exactly.
However, it is going to be a little bit of a
be
longer
ordering
journey to get
Hanes
over there.
white tees off of Amazon.
We're there. Oh! Now if you do turn your heads just towards the right hand side in the water there, that's going to be a Nile hippopotamus. A whole group of hippo are going to be known as a bloat. They don't tend to swim in the water. They are going to walk or run along the bottom to move around. And they can stay underwater for about 8 minutes. The way that they communicate is called the wheeze honk. It's going to come especially handy at nighttime when they can't really see each other as well. Now they are the most dangerous animal in Africa. Yep, we'll see a little bit of a bigger bloat over here towards the left-hand side. And it's very large white birds going to be on the surface over here. These are going to be some pink-backed pelicans. They do get their name for the coloration on their back. They are going to have a wingspan of about 6 to 8 feet long, so they'll actually be one of the smaller species of pelican. Now you can notice some of the nests over there on the islands. Both the males and females are going to tend to the nest during breeding season.
Wow, look
The
how
color on
big
their
his
back is
head
actually
is.
going to turn a lot more vibrant. Now as we do make our way just around the river bend, might be able to find some more animals up ahead. Actually, speaking of dangerous animals, as we cross this bridge right over here, looks like we're about to pass over some Nile crocodile.
There were none here yesterday.
And they will eat prey up to twice their size, such as zebra and wildebeest. They can eat about twice their body weight in food. They are going to crush the bones of their prey with their extremely powerful jaws. Now they are mostly diurnal animals, which means that they're more active during the day, so this is pretty much peak activity right here.
Oh yeah, they're moving.
Well, thanks to that bridge, we are going to make our our way towards a different part of the reserve. It's called the Savannah.
Wow,
It's going to be one of the largest parts of the reserve. It's also my favorite part. Usually where we get pretty lucky in finding most of the elves. Animators of the Lion King. Actually, took a trip over to Africa about 25 years ago. They wanted to learn a little bit about the culture and they wanted to study the landscape. So a lot of the views that you're getting today are very similar to what they saw. And one of the things that they focused on their adventure was going to be the savannah. It will be home to some of the most iconic animals. A lot of them you'll probably be able to recognize. However, you can also feel free to use the spotting guide straight above your head to help you identify any animal that we may see today. Now, due to migration patterns, we may not get to all of them, but we usually do come pretty close. One of the things that you'll notice about here on the savannah is there aren't going to be too many trees. All of these animals are going to rely way more on their speed and agility for protection as opposed to camouflage like they did back over in the forest.
This is my favorite.
Now, if you do turn your heads over towards the right-hand side as we make our way around this corner here, you're going to be able to see a mountain zebra. The age-old question, are zebras black with white stripes or white with black stripes? Well, folks, in fact, they are black with white stripes. You can tell that by looking at the tip of their nose and their hooves. Now, when zebras are younger, they're going to imprint on their mothers almost immediately. They're going to be born with their legs fully grown. Their bodies just have a little bit of catching up to do.
You might recognize these two ladies. I'm not sure. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. That's Sue.
Oh, that's Sue?
She didn't know you were here because I was pointing past your face. She was like, "Oh, this looks like a lovely day," and then I panned over.
Side, I do see a dent. We might be able to find some predators right over in this area. Yeah, it does look like there's going to be some African wild dogs hanging out right over there. Now, they are part of the canine family. However, they're not like the puppies that you may have at home. They will be the most successful hunters on the reserve with almost a 90% success rate. They are going to chase their prey until they drop from exhaustion. Although they do look really similar to hyenas, they actually have no relation to them whatsoever. See a couple hanging out in the den right over there.
That's several.
Now a little bit further over towards our left-hand side, the darker brown animal that you'll see, those are going to be some sable antelope right there. They're the emblem for the Harambe Reserve. They're actually really aggressive animals, so if put into a fight or flight situation, they'll almost always choose to fight.
He looks like he's ready right now.
Yeah.
Like, come at me, bro.
Yeah, he's standing. Come at me.
We're going to pass in between some termite mounds right here.
Bro,
They can grow to be pretty large. They're going to be made of saliva, mud, and dung. Now, animals are going to use these as scratching posts and lookouts. So what will happen is if one animal does come up and use it as a scratching post, they are going to file it down to the point where another animal can stand upon it. Get another view of the mountain zebra coming up over towards our right-hand side over here. There's actually going to be a bunch of animals on the hill up in front of us here. Now the gray animal that you can see all over the place, those are going to be some white-bearded wildebeest. Now they're known as the new GNU for the grunting noise that they make. They are going to travel in herds and they'll migrate millions of miles. Animators were able to study the movement of this animal, and when they're running, that's going to be called a stampede.
Tomorrow.
It's basically where they run blindly.
And Sunday.
They don't really care where they're going as long as they get away from whatever scared them. Now at nighttime, however, they're going to lay down in rows facing all different directions to keep a close eye out for any predator that might be nearby. Now the smaller tan animal that'll be right over there next to them, those are going to be some springbok. They are the second fastest land animal. They can get up to speeds of 60 miles an hour.
Yep.
They can leap 13 feet, and they can vertically jump 6 feet straight into the air.
That's crazy.
That's called pronking. That's about the size of a fully grown springbok right there. They're only going to weigh about 100 pounds. Now the animal with the extremely large horns on the hill right in front of us, these are going to be some Ankole cattle. They're also known as the Watusi. The Watusi tribe was the one that domesticated them years ago.
Timing.
Now they are the only domesticated animal on the reserve. In Africa, they're going to be seen as a symbol of wealth. The more cattle you have, the wealthier
I
you
love
are.
these
Never
things.
get to see
Their horns will grow around
Yeah.
6 feet long. They are mostly hollow. It's going to allow for some circulation. It'll keep them nice and cool. It's pretty much like a built-in air conditioner.
I love Springbok. Coolest little
Coming up
things.
off towards our left-hand side, we're going to be able to see some Maasai giraffe right over here.
We got a photo pass guy on here with
Now
us.
adult giraffes will stand about 20 feet tall, whereas newborns can
Nice.
stand around 6 feet. When they're born, they do have a 6-foot drop from their mother that they have to shake off pretty quickly. They can stand and walk within an hour after birth. Now a whole group of giraffe are going to be known as a tower. If they ever decide to chase after you, that's what we call the Tower of Terror.
Yeah, no kidding.
They do each other on unique spotting patterns, and they can use these to identify each other. Heading a little further into the savannah, and I'll be able to find some of the larger
How about
animals.
the
right over
monkeys?
here.
Monkeys?
Yeah,
Where
that
the
looks like
monkeys?
it's going to be an African elephant right over there towards the right.
Yeah, elephants are cool, but what about the
This is
monkeys?
going to be a male. Males are mostly solitary, whereas female and young will stay in groups. They are going to be led by a matriarch, the eldest female. Over towards the left-hand
Oh!
side on the rocks, you can see
There
some
he is.
mandrill
You never
monkey.
see these freaking monkeys,
Now
man.
the adult dominant male
Ever.
can be identified by the
Never,
bright blue
ever
and red coloration
seen
on his face.
these monkeys.
A lot of people will probably recognize them from Rafiki. Rafiki Swahili for friend.
Oh, I never knew that. But look at him sitting up there on that rock. How cool.
Now folks, it does look like my road is closed over here.
It's like
Not
the road
really
is
sure why
closed.
that is. But luckily I do know a detour we can use that should take us where we need to go. Unfortunately, it is an old bridge, but I did see some engineers working on it this morning. Now they were using duct tape to fix it. I don't know. Looks like whatever they did worked, so I guess we're just gonna have to hope that this holds. We'll keep our fingers crossed, but regardless, we are already driving on it.
Huh.
And I really cannot afford to lose any more of my passengers. We made it. Looks like that duct tape held up. We do keep telling them that this is Africa, and they really should have used Gorilla Glue. We did find some red clay pits over here, and I see elephant footprints on the ground and tusk marks right along the side. Now, researchers in Africa have been working on a conservation project called the Elephants and the Bees. What was happening is that the elephants were getting into the harvest and they were destroying them, and because of this, harm was coming to the elephants. To prevent any of this from happening, they found out that elephants are scared of bee buzzing, so they put up beehive fences around the harvest to deter the elephants away. The harvest was saved, the elephants weren't harmed, and actually benefited by getting some honey out of it. Now on hotter days, one thing that you'll see is elephants are going to be flapping their ears. They'll do this to keep themselves nice and cool. They can cool themselves down about 15 degrees by doing this.
Wow.
If that doesn't work, they can always throw some water or dirt on themselves, and that usually does the trick. Now an elephant trunk can hold up to 5 gallons of water at a time in it. They're going to have a rather long gestation period. It'll be about 22 months. It's almost 2 years. When they're born, they're going to weigh up to 300 pounds.
Crazy. Would you swim that water? $10.
Now heading over towards this island here. Looks like there's going to be some greater flamingo. A whole group of flamingo are going to be known as a flamboyants. They're going to get their color from the beta carotene in the shrimp that they eat. It'll turn them pink. When flamingos are younger, they're going to start out gray in color, and as they get older, they'll shed their feathers. Does anybody know how flamingos sleep? Yeah, they're going to start standing up on one leg. It's going to help them conserve some of their body heat.
And their island's a hidden Mickey.
Yes. Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Now, some animals will use a different technique to cool themselves down. They're going to use mud pits, like the ones that'll be right in front of us here. Now, one species that'll do this will be the white rhino. And they were initially given their name from the Afrikaans word "vite," vite meaning wide, for their wide mouths. When the Dutch settlers came over, there was a little bit of loss in translation. Vite became white, and well, now we have the white rhino. Now, they do have very poor eyesight, so they tend to bump into things quite often. That does give reason why a whole group of rhino are known as a crash. Now what they're going to do is they'll roll around in that mud pit, let the layer of mud bake right on their skin.
Over here. You never
It's going to serve as an extra layer of protection for their sensitive skin. It's pretty much comparable to us putting on a layer of sunscreen. Looks like a lot of them have been taking advantage of that mud pit. There'll be some walking around over towards our right-hand side as well.
Wow. There's so many.
Now, sometimes up on the hill in front of us, we are able to spot some cheetah. Cheetah are going to be the fastest land animals. They can get up to speeds of 60 miles an hour in just 3 seconds. Now, they are only going to be able to hold that speed for a couple hundred yards, but they are going to go so fast that they'll use their tail to change direction while running. They are going to have vision that's meant specifically for hunting. It will be called binocular vision.
Yeah, he's lost.
Oh!
Now that'll be an ostrich right over towards our left-hand side. You can actually see the cheetah up in front of us.
Oh yeah, way back there next to the little hut.
Ostrich are going to be the largest birds. They're flightless,
Sleeping back there.
They're going to use their wings to change direction while
Oh
running.
yeah, these two up
And they
here.
can run up to speeds of about 40 miles an hour. Now one ostrich egg will weigh about 3 pounds. It's equivalent to 24 chicken eggs.
Oh, he's looking at him. Or she. I don't know.
One right up in front of us, these are going to be the Kobe rocks right here. They're a great lookout, and many animals are going to be found right around them. Now when the sun does hit these rocks during daytime, they are going to cast some shadows to provide shade, so it'll make for a pretty great napping spot. Let's see what we can find over in this general area. Sometimes we are able to see some African lion over on the rocks. However, lion are extremely nocturnal animals, and during the day they'll sleep 16 to 20 hours. Sometimes that's not even enough. Now, as we make our way around this turn over here towards our right-hand side, the darker brown animal that you're going to be able to see, these will be the bontebok. When the sun does hit their coat, it's going to turn a shiny purple. At one point, they were almost hunted to extinction because of this. There was less than 22 of them in the wild. Now, to this day, they are still critically endangered. However, you can view them on many wildlife reserves. Alright, over towards our left, we might be able to see an African lion up here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there he is.
Looks like he's still lying around today. Now at nighttime, the females are going to do the hunting while the males guard the territory and watch over the cubs. During the day, their vision is about the same as ours. However, at nighttime, it's going to be around 6 times better. You can hear lions roar from up to 5 miles away, pretty much the entire safari. If anyone was wondering how Simba got his name, Simba's going to be Swahili for lion. Well, Hakuna Matata, friends, right over there towards the left-hand side, that's going to be a warthog. They are the largest burrowing land animal. They're going to burrow in with their tusks face out. A lot of people recognize them from Pumbaa. Pumbaa's going to be Swahili for foolish.
Oh yeah, he's laying down. You can see
Oh, I did see it finally.
Yeah, it took a while for me. Where is it?
Yeah, now if you turn your heads just over towards the right hand side, you can see a couple more ostrich over there. There's also some ostrich eggs on the ground right there.
Uh-oh.
No, that's a different spot. They were over here. And there was more of them than there was. Maybe.
Alright, well we are going to leave the savannah right now and we're going to make our way over into the Magadi Glen. Now this is going to be one of the newer parts of the reserve right here, so not all of the animals have been able to discover it just yet. However, this white animal that'll be on the hill just off towards our left is going to be a scimitar horned oryx. And they are mostly found in sandy habitats. They're going to have split hooves to help keep themselves risen above the sand. Because they are used to drier climates, they can go months at a time without drinking water. Now folks, it does seem like we're coming up on the end of our journey here on the Harambe Reserve. 2 weeks does go by pretty fast when you're having fun. If any of y'all do have any interest in seeing any more of the animals, I do recommend Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. That'll be a walking path that'll take you through to view animals that you may or may not have seen on your safari today. You can see some meerkats, some naked bull rats. We did just have a baby gorilla born over there a couple of months ago.
But my friend said where she was.
There'll be another walking trail all the way over in Asia, and that'll be the Maharaja Jungle Trek. You can view some tigers and tiger cubs over there. Now here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. They are much too sad and they're much too final. Instead, we are going to say Kwaharini, which does mean to go well. Now that noise that you just heard that kind of sounded like a train, that's actually Rafiki's Planet Watch right there. Definitely recommend if you're hanging out in Harambe to go check that out. So it's basically a train ride out towards our animal care center. Now there's the animal hospital out there, and there's also a little bit more of a hands-on place, so there is a petting zoo, and you can learn to draw some of your favorite Disney characters over there. If anyone is also interested in the shows here at Animal Kingdom, there will be the Rivers of Light Nighttime Spectacular, and that'll be taking place at 8:15 p.m. tonight. There is only one show. But also right here in Africa, there is the Festival of the Lion King show, and that is going to take place every hour on the hour, and that is the highest rated show in all throughout Walt Disney World. It's also inside if anybody needs a little bit of air conditioning. Now, if anybody does have any interest in the Disney Conservation Project or how you could partake in that, at any merchandise location you can donate, and Disney is going to match dollar for dollar towards any donation that is given. All the proceeds do go towards the animals, and you do receive a really cool button.
Oh, ours is only closing for 1 week.
Now, if you don't feel like donating, that is perfectly fine. Just simply learning about the animals and how you can help in daily activities. Things like reducing, reusing, or recycling. Any small effort is going to make one great difference. Now folks, just keep in mind that the walking trails and Rafiki's Planet Watch will close a little bit early, so if you do have interest in going over to those, definitely get there sooner rather than later. The trails, I believe, close around 5 o'clock. Rafiki's Planet Watch is closing at a pretty similar time, so just double check your times guides to make sure. Alright, well, while we're waiting for a couple of trucks in front of us to head forward, I would just like to ask that you take this time to look around on your seat and by your feet for any belongings that you may have left there during our adventure. I do not need any more presents. Did everyone get to see their favorite animal today?
Yes, everything was out pretty much.
Yeah, what was everyone's favorite?
The monkey.
Not one favorite animal. Alright, well we should be all set to go in just a moment up here, folks, as soon as my parking spot does open up. Alright, it looks like we are all set to go right here, folks. And we'd just like to take this time to thank you folks once again for joining us on the Kilimanjaro Safari today. It has been my absolute pleasure adventuring with y'all.
Y'all, Christy Brandon, she's the one that does. Yes.
Well, Harry, everyone, go well, go wild. Have a great day out there, friends.
Her birthday coming up. Oh, well, they did. She ended up going one more back there. We went back and got 2 more and went up to the register. All right, you're up. You ready to eat?
I ate, but I'm gonna eat a little more.
What'd you eat? Besides a pretzel. Well, the pretzel
that
wasn't
pretzel's
big
the size of my head, Tanya. You've never eaten that much food in your life at one sitting, okay? She's like, what else did you eat besides that pound pretzel?
That was huge.
I'm like, oh no, you didn't know I had 2. Oh, I had 1. But I had a margarita too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna have my cocktail over Yak and Yeti.
I'm gonna have some pot stickers.
Yes, they're so good. And I know
And a
that
big
she'll
ol'
find
ice
something she likes
and a
on that
big,
menu.
gigantic ice water.
I don't think it's gonna matter if we. Well, we don't have to have a reservation for Yak and Yeti
Technically, you don't.
because of my card.
Yeah, you got that.
Even if like, I'm sure
Even
if
if
there's
it is.
tables available, but I'm sure they're fine. But I have that Landry selection. I never have to wait, right?
I'm done.
Yeah, 2 months
So,
ago.
fascinating.
The new one before, what she just said. On the safari. I should find the right.
Oh, look who it is. Thanks, Craig, for the $50 super chat. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Enjoy drinks on you. Will do, Chief.
So nice.
I got you, buddy. Craig's the best. Thank you.
I know I'm getting a cocktail. It is cocktail day today.
I got the party that doesn't have booze
Oh, that's okay.
because the party with the booze is an hour later,
Oh my.
and I'm like, I'm here for the spring
Like
rolls.
8:30?
Yeah.
Oh, we
What-
can eat all the cheeseburger rolls we want.
No, at 7:30. That's the one. I got us the earliest. There's 3 dessert parties. Did you know that? Yeah.
I only seen the one time.
I did too.
Because I went to buy them yesterday.
So,
and I was like, hey, before I hit this purchase button,
The-
let me make sure that you're
yeah.
still on for that.
So there's downstairs in the thing that I got, which is 7:30,
Okay.
and you can stay seated at your table for happily ever after. That's the one you
Is
did
it gonna
before.
be at 8 or 9?
I think it's at 9.
I've done both of them. I've done the one up and
Yeah.
then they take you out into the
And then there's another
vault
one that's
area.
the after. They call it the after fireworks dessert party.
Oh,
So
that's
you
the
get
one
to
with
watch the
alcohol?
fireworks and then they bring you back in.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other one, and that's
Man, they ain't playing.
they do 3 dessert parties.
And that's the one with the alcohol.
I think the 2 later ones. The first one, the one we're doing doesn't, and then the 8:30 and the after one do.
Also, don't forget on your next Villains Night about the horseshoe.
The
What's it
Golden
called?
Horseshoe, whatever.
Yeah, it's a lounge area now, and you
Oh,
can
to
get
hang
food
out.
and alcohol. Whenever they serve that kind of alcohol
No, I
at
think you
Magic
have to
Kingdom.
buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you buy it.
Oh, that's
only
cool.
there.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. which is a nice little addition because that's never happened.
Well, apparently not, if they do it for the dessert party.
Well, they did start doing the beer and the wine.
Oh, right.
A
Well,
while
used to be.
back. But now this is the
Used to
first
be.
time there's ever been like actual hard liquor in Magic Kingdom. And I think Mariah was telling me that she heard somewhere or read somewhere that they're going to start doing rum Dole Whip.
Really?
That's exactly what we need.
At Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom will become Epcot.
Right. Not cool.
Just a bunch of
But
drunken.
I don't know that it's happening. She said she couldn't remember if somebody just told her, but it wasn't there the last time we went to check.
So after this, Flight of Passage.
Yep.
And then
Dobby.
after Flight of Passage, I'm gonna go to Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
Because you guys are going tomorrow anyway, right?
Yep.
Maybe. And yesterday you went.
Yep.
So,
We're doing the whole 4 parts.
so unless you're like dying to go do Mickey and Minnie's, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go over there real quick, just like I did here, no bag, in and out.
Yep.
And yeah, Magic Kingdom.
Good.
Yes.
So we can just stay over here and do a few things, Robin, if you want.
Yeah,
And
we
then
already
at
have-
Magic Kingdom,
we
'cause
have,
we got the Lion King.
Yeah,
Sounded
we
like
have
you had-
Dobby,
yeah.
Flight of Passage, and Lion King.
Yep, and then we'll meet you at 7:30.
Yeah, that's gonna be perfect.
And we'll
I'm
close
sure
down
we'll get
Magic
there before.
Kingdom.
Yeah, of
I'm sure
course,
we'll
yeah.
get there before that because the Lion King show's 5. And after that, we can head over.
Cool. Maybe the same girl that was working the Top of the World Lounge will be there because she literally, I went up to her, I was like, hey, I don't have a reservation, but I'm DVC and I want to go up with my 2 friends. Is that okay? Oh, sorry. She was like, oh, usually I can't. Like, you're supposed to have a reservation. She's like, but I'll let you tonight. So I go to start taking out my DVC card and like my ID. She's like, no, that's all right.
Put more sunscreen on Sid.
I was like, wait, what? And she was like, yeah. She was like, I believe you. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm like, you just said. Yeah, I did say that to her. I was like, I am gonna show.
Turning 21 and they
I was
not
like,
carved
yeah.
it.
I'm like, I'm gonna
The
show.
day you've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
your
show
life.
you.
That happened to Mariah. She was, and I was like, oh no, you like really
Yeah,
need
you
to
need to
card
card
her
her.
today. Everywhere we go, because today's the day. Even if with us, they're like, she's always ready because she looks 12. So. Yeah. No one can believe she's gonna be 23.
Need water and coffee.
I had a little coffee, a cup of coffee.
Some
At the house,
caffeine.
but I think I'm just hungry.
That's what it is. All we've had is a half of a bagel. all
I didn't
day.
eat anything.
Oh, you didn't even do that? Oh my god.
I had nothing to eat this morning.
Things are so crazy. Did you see the squirrel putting Purell on his
Had a
nuts?
cup of coffee and some water. That's all I did.
Did you see that?
I did not see that.
I did.
We did see them in the getting in people's stuff yesterday though, in their strollers.
So I have a steadfast belief that asking cast members any kind of questions is usually 100% like useless because they never have any idea what they're talking about. Yesterday, I say this all the time. I'm at International Gateway. I'm going in there to get my button to write my 2,500 subs, and they go up to the guy who's register I'm at. They go, "Hi, you have any sanitizer? Hand sanitizer?" He goes, "No, we sold out of that days ago." He's like, "I've got nothing." He's like, "There's none anywhere." So they leave, and I kept going through the thing with him, blah, 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 and he's like, "Oh, I don't have a Sharpie." He goes over to the lady. He's like, "Oh, do you have a Sharpie over there?" And she's like, "Yeah." So I go over on her thing, a register over. There is a box of to-go Purell. I looked over at the dude. I was like, I picked it up and I went, and he looked at me and he went, Like he just in his face, I could see that like he realized how much of a dump he was being. Yeah, well he was just like, you know, you do this at work. You don't go to work like when you were at work. Do you remember that feeling of like you're just like you don't even want to do it at that moment? You know, like you just, like sometimes somebody will ask me, they'll be like, "You have barbecue sauce?" I'm like, "No." Well, like they do.
I personally have never done that.
Maybe because you were in like the medical field, you couldn't really.
I've never done that because I always like to help. Yeah. Oh, guess what happened to Mariah?
I always would go out of my way.
Yes, that's me. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go look.
I'm gonna go and walk in and find it myself.
That's
Me
nice.
too.
You guys are better.
Yes,
people than I
we
am.
really have always done that. But listen, Mariah lost her blue ID at Target the other night in the changing room. She went to get gas when she realized she didn't have it, so they went back to Target.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a new guy working like in the changing room area, and he was like, I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
Go check guest relations or
Yeah.
guest services. She goes up there, nothing was turned in. So she goes back and she asked the guy, she was like, where are the people that were working here like an hour ago? Because she said it was 2 girls there. And he was like, I don't really know. I think they might be on break, you know, just like. And she was like, well, is there any way like you could call them or ask them or find out what time they're coming back from their break? And he was just like totally not helpful at all. Finally, the other 2 girls come back and
They have the ID or something.
Mariah was like, I literally watched her walk in there and walk out and say, we don't have it. She said, but you didn't even look. Like, did you look in that bin back there? Like, did somebody possibly put it somewhere? Can I go look? And so they let her come back there and look, and Mariah and Jordan was with her. They looked through 2 bins, and there was Mariah's ID. There was like hair ties and stuff. She's like, this is pretty important. This is not a hair tie. You know, and nobody was there to help her.
It's Walmart.
If she would have just been like, oh, okay, and then she still would not have her ID.
We're doing great. Just bumping into people. I got this is my nightmare right there.
You're what?
1, 2, baby, 3. That's my nightmare.
That's 5.
Yeah, that's my nightmare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you were like, hey Tom, what's your like
You got
absolute nightmare? That's it right there.
You do great. How you doing?
Good.
It's funny running into you again.
Yeah, that was us in
I
January.
remember that now. When you walked away the other day, I was like, I remember because your wife was over there getting popcorn or something. And you were like, no, no, no. Oh, what's on you?
I can't believe it.
I know that. It was so funny.
Well, we'll be back in May. So.
Yeah, see what you can. Thank you. You don't see it all the time. We don't have reservations. I am a Landry's member. I don't have my card, but I do have my ID.
If you have the app on the phone, or if you can show me like an email from Landry's, because we send a lot of emails, I'll take that stuff.
Normally they just look it up with my name on my phone.
I just can't do that here in my system. The server can. We've had people be like, oh, Landry's.
Okay, let me see if I can find it for you. I'm sure I have something. Yes.
You ever been here?
Landry's Select Club.
It's super good. I got it right here. All right.
How many are there?
All right. They have. Yes. Sure. There's no space really. I'll go get a coffee. If you guys want a coffee, I'd be happy to get you a coffee as well. You're good? I like this one. Until Joffrey figures it out. That is fantastic. Until Joffrey figures it out. Hey, how you doing? Can I get a frozen Kona, please?
Frozen Kona?
Yeah. Y'all do Apple Pay over here?
Yeah.
All right.
Open it on top there?
No, that's it for me.
You want to open it? Or?
No, it's okay. Thanks. don't need a receipt, man. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Okay. Well, he'll call us.
I even have a ribeye. I don't need a ribeye, but thanks. I love ribeyes, but I don't need that big of a meal. You know me. We usually split food. I know you can't tell by looking at me that I don't eat that much, but I don't eat that much.
You didn't have to go there.
It's taken me years to.
You didn't have to go there, Robin.
You really didn't
Oh
have to go
no,
there.
it takes me years. It took me years to
Look
get
at
this
me.
way. I'll probably
Look at
never
that.
get rid of it.
That's all right.
I'm eating.
I'm gonna
Although
eat
once
too.
I get back here and I'm
I'm
walking
eating out
again
here.
all the time around here, I'll start
Mhm.
losing
I want
it
some of
again.
everything. Like
I lost
everything
a lot.
sounds so good.
I lost a lot when I was living here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking and walking and walking.
Okay, so chicken or a burger. And I'm
Fried chicken. They got fried chicken.
yeah. We like them steamed. The ones we got were steamed, and they were so good.
Yes, they were.
I probably wouldn't It's like a noodle.
They're wontons. They're wontons.
Yeah.
So, what'd you think of Mickey and Minnie's, Robin?
It was cute.
Also, we really need to do it again.
No,
I don't
we
feel like I felt like we couldn't focus. There was so much going on.
We had a lot going on at the time.
There was a
all
lot
the
of chaos.
All the new, yeah.
And we couldn't really focus like
all the Disney news had just come
Yeah.
out. We were definitely
right there in the middle of it.
and
we
everyone
were
was like throwing all this
Yeah.
bad news at us.
Yeah,
She
we
was
was like getting ding ding ding.
she
the
was like the
pastor
heart's
was
racing.
I can't even
I'm
imagine, yeah.
anxious.
Yeah.
So I'm like, we gotta just like forget about it, put it aside. There's nothing we can do to change it. And
Yeah. We went
That's what we were
enjoy
saying to
ourselves.
Aaron. Me and
We-
Pat and Aaron were at Liberty Tree, and when it all started happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. We were like, dude, let's just eat, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. It
Yeah,
sucks.
because for a
Gotta
minute
be
I
all
started
right.
feeling
It'll
my heart
overwhelm
go
you. Yeah, like it'll overwhelm you.
Yeah, and
Because
I was
I'm
like,
not kidding
okay.
when I tell you I got 50 plus messages
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
Instagram
me too.
last
Yeah.
night. Well, I know yours is
Yeah,
way
I
worse
was like,
than me.
I was like, Robin,
the annual
I've got
Yours
to
is
let
way
it
worse
out,
than
and I'm
me,
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
walk away from it because I'm having such anxiety. Yeah.
Victoria R. coming here too.
Well, let's go to Mickey and Minnie's then. Festival of the Lion King. Whatever. Skip it.
Oh no. What?
Navi River Journey. Skip that too.
What? They just closed SeaWorld too. I was thinking we could go to SeaWorld.
You knew it was coming. I mean, really?
I was like, SeaWorld's staying
They
open.
probably really didn't have much of a choice once they declared Orlando a state of emergency.
Yeah.
You know, so you kind of gotta do it. It's better.
I've got so much footage.
You know what? They did it in China and they've moved
Yeah, you'll
past
be able
it.
to
I've got
You know what I'm
so
saying?
much footage.
Yeah.
China did it and they've moved past it. You know?
Yeah.
The thing that's confusing me is it's like hotels are open, but if you have a a check-in, you're gonna get refunded. Well, what does that mean? So you can or you can't stay at the resorts?
You can stay at the resorts.
I can't find a hotel. I can't find a room
I
at
think
all.
it's like
I don't think they're letting anyone book anything.
I think that they're
keeping them open temporarily because of the people that are staying there right now.
Like if you just arrived yesterday and you have a week here,
Yeah.
they have to accommodate you.
Ah, okay.
You know?
They might have flights not until
That's true. That's true. All right. No, it's all the same.
I'm afraid you might.
I don't care. Go ahead. These guys don't. These guys don't care. Guess what, guys? Deal with it.
And you know what? I was thinking last night, my favorite part of your streams is when you're talking.
That way I'm free of people in my shots.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
One of everything, hon.
Honestly, me too. You guys enjoy. Have a good day.
Thank you.
It was like the night I cracked 100 people watching. I had like 100 and something people watching. Everybody, I was like, well, guys, I don't know what you guys would do when you have your record number, but I'm gonna go into the Haunted Mansion.
I know.
And everybody, including Tanya too, she was like, wait,
I
what?
was freaking
She's like,
out.
why would you do that? I'm like, because I'm here to ride the rides.
Yeah, he was on Monster one night, coming off Farthing, and his view count went over 100. He goes, let's go to Haunted Mansion. I went, no!
Everybody's like, your connection's gonna break, everybody's gonna leave. I'm like, well, that's their prerogative, I guess. I know what I'm doing. Haunted Mansion.
It's not that hard to refresh. It's really not.
No, it's so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the button.
Literally,
And it's
it
more
takes-
clicks too.
And now that you're on AT&T, you don't have to worry about that. You
That's
can
true.
stream Haunted Mansion and refresh it right there. You don't have to wait
So
till you
nice.
come off the ride. All right, what would you like to have to drink, darling? Lunch is on me, you too.
Thank you.
Thank you. I told you.
I just want water. And my own order of pot stickers.
Okay. I was so hungry the other day, I ordered some steamed pot stickers and I ate all of them almost. I think I have one left.
I'm gonna get them pants here. We're in Yak and Yeti. Tanya's the best, says Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. You're the best too.
Also, Michaela's here too.
Look, Kayla's in the house.
We're at Yak and Yeti, dude.
Busch Gardens just closed.
Yak
Well, you
and
know how
Yeti.
Sable is, Busch Garden is.
Right, they're the same company.
Namaste.
Good, how are you today?
Well, great. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, they're not on the
My name's Alex. I'll be helping you out today.
Thanks, man.
Alrighty, Alex.
Nice to meet you. Are we here with a Disney meal plan? For our Landry Select Club members?
Yes.
Do we happen to have a card, ma'am, or no?
I don't have my card.
Perfectly fine. If you could just fill out name and phone number, and I can look it up by that.
This was a spur of the moment thingy.
Start you folks off with something to drink. We do have Cokes, right? Hi, Coke.
Can I do a Coke and water with lemon, please?
Coke and a water with lemon?
Thank you.
No problem, man. How about for yourself, man?
Okay, I am gonna have the big bamboo and a water, please.
Big bamboo with it?
Yeah, and can you do kind of light on the ice on the big bamboo?
How's tropical dad?
The tropical daiquiri, I have never tried.
Just need like a giant ice
But it
water.
sounds
That would make my
fabulous.
day. Thanks.
We do have some amazing food, folks. Miso salmon is one of my favorite dishes here. Comes cooking a ginger rice stir-fried veggies. I also like our ribeye and our lobster garlic noodles. We do have a new burger special today, which will be a hibachi steak and shrimp combo. It's basically tempura breaded shrimp with a 10-ounce flat iron steak, hibachi seasoning on top, jasmine rice, and hibachi-style vegetables on the side, zucchini, squash, and mushrooms.
That sounds delicious.
I'll go ahead and get you your drinks, folks, and I'll be right back.
Thank you, Alex.
On this, on the tropical daiquiri,
Yes, ma'am.
is that just a regular rum? Not like a coconut rum or a
No,
spiced
that
rum?
one is just regular.
Can I do a strawberry?
Strawberry, yes. Strawberry daiquiri.
Try that. Shouldn't have it till I eat
When
though.
he comes back, we also need to talk to him about what exactly is this Kobe burger, Kobe beef burger.
Yeah, Kobe beef. It's like, well, it's not real Kobe, but Kobe is Japanese beef. It's just nice. It's lean. It's a lot
See, the
higher
thing
quality
is,
than.
it says sesame, soy, and mayonnaise.
Yeah, I know you can get it without that.
Yeah. Okay.
No big deal.
All right.
I don't know. I'm looking at the pot stickers.
I'm gonna order. I'm getting an order of hot stickers regardless. Steamed, and then he's getting an order of them for himself.
And seared.
You're getting pan seared.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get them steamed, and I'm gonna get them pan seared,
Okay.
just to mix it up.
I'm thinking coconut shrimp. Sounds
Well,
good.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Pat, with the hundo, $100 super chat to put towards everyone's Yak and Yeti lunch.
Aw, thank you, Pat.
Pat, you're awesome.
You're a legend, man. Pat's coming to Gasparilla tomorrow, just so you know.
Oh, sweet.
And
I'm
we-
excited about that.
And we may or may not have something for you.
What?
Shh, Tiny she doesn't know.
Now I'm
A
gonna
little
be.
something, you know?
Aw.
Just a little something.
Don't make me cry. That's kind of hard to do.
I'm not in control of your crying. If you cry, that's on you, alright?
Okay.
You cry all you want.
Cry at everything.
Yeah,
I
you
do.
cry to your heart's
I do too.
content.
I said we cry at everything. I do. I cry all the time. Stupid.
We
I
have
just
not
know
cried
about one
much
thing.
this trip.
I cried a couple
A
times.
couple of times.
I cried
we
last
also
night.
haven't done happily ever after together.
That's right.
We'll all be
Happily-
crying
it's
tonight.
over tonight. Yeah, I'll be crying.
Especially knowing I don't know when I'll see it again.
What made you cry, Tom?
Happily ever after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What did?
always. Happily ever after always jacks me up.
Yep.
It's the end now. It's always been different parts. Originally it was Love is an Open Door that got me. And then for a while it was the Hercules thing, and now it's the actual
Part that
literal
gets me.
end of it. That bum 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 the star, and I don't even need to see Tinkerbell.
No.
When I see Tinkerbell, it's even more intense.
Yeah.
But there's something about that end.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's insane.
That show's dope. The hardest I've cried at Disney in a while was at that girl the other day at Epcot. I was literally running
I
down.
wanna
Tears
see
were
that
running.
so
See, they're
bad.
gone.
She's not gonna be.
Yeah, they're
performing
gone.
anymore?
They're already gone. They were
Oh
only
my
there for
gosh, we
5
lost
days
it.
or something. I was bawling. I had tears literally just falling down my face. It was jacked up. She was the live action Jasmine in the Dutch version of the new Aladdin. So she sang A Whole New World in Dutch, and it was unbelievable.
Wow.
Just hearing them tell the story, I had chills.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not like some fireworks show in front of Cinderella's castle where you're supposed to feel something.
Right.
Just in the middle of Epcot on a hot ass day, surrounded by normal people, just like.
Wow.
And then tell her what happened after that.
So then I went up to, I talked to her for a while, whatever. But then after I got done talking to her, this big guy, huge, 6-something, arms this big, tatted up, came over to me. He had glasses on. He goes, hey. He was like, hey. I don't even know what his accent was. He was like, hey. I was like, what's up? He was like, me too. It's on the stream. You can go back and watch it. He came up and was like, me too. I was like, yeah, we talked about it for a minute. I was like, isn't that amazing?
I got the cocktails working. We'll be working downstairs. I'll be right back with those. Have we decided on what we're having for entrees?
Everyone ready?
Do you know?
I think I might.
So to start off, you're getting steamed pot stickers.
I am getting steamed pot stickers.
You want that as an appetizer then?
Yeah, we're gonna share them.
Okay.
And then he wants
And I'm gonna have them pan-seared, please.
One seared, one steamed, hot stickers, sure.
That's all I'm gonna have. Is just those. You can bring them out. First, that's totally fine. And then they might do something.
You want me to go ahead and put that in for now and we'll give you a sec?
Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you so much. Ramen, are we sharing food? Or how hungry are you? Do you know what you're getting?
100 likes on the stream. Good job, everybody.
We did get you all set with your split card.
Thank you.
And we're good to go. My name's Andy. Whatever you need, let me know, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Very well. Enjoy.
Have a great day. I was probably just gonna get the burger. Try that. I don't know. I thought about the fried chicken, but I think it's gonna be way too much food. Because it says meant for two. I'm like, well, I ate two.
When I was a kid, shiitake mushrooms got me into a lot of trouble. I used to pronounce them very specifically. You'd be at a restaurant, I'd be like, Grandpa, can we get some of the shiitake mushrooms? He loved that.
I could see you doing that. Have you ever watched any of Kevin Hart's stand-up comedy?
Of course.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Boom, hit him with the fire.
She wasn't ready.
Yeah. I've got a great, who knows, I'll have to go back and figure out what vlog it is, but one of the vlogs I was on Everest and it hit me bad. But as I was coming down that thing, I was screaming that. I wasn't ready.
So two of my favorite parts of his comedy shows, well, basically it was from the same one, but whenever he was talking about his dad showing up for the spelling bee competition.
Okay.
You remember that?
Kind of.
And he was like, his dad came in there, and I don't know if he was like high or drunk or whatever. And he said, my dad came in there like it was a basketball game. That's my son! That's my son! Spelling the shit out of some words up in here!
Yes! Oh my God!
Yes! He said my dad was wearing sweatpants with no underwear. And he said all I could see was...
Yeah. Swanging. He was swanging.
And he was like, Dad, be quiet, Dad.
That is hilarious.
He's like, what? It just goes on and on. That was, you gotta watch that because it's hilarious.
Kevin Hart is so funny, man. Oh, that's a nice, fun glass.
Big bamboo light ice.
Oh, big bamboo is smaller than I thought.
Light ice, dude. That's you got that light ice.
It's a fat glass. Oh, okay.
Light
That's what
ice.
it is.
That light
Are we
ice.
decided, lady?
I think so. You go first. Well,
That was awesome. I think you go first. No, you go first.
how about I try the Kobe beef burger?
How would you like it cooked, man?
Medium well-ish.
Medium well? Did you want mushrooms or coleslaw?
Yeah, nothing on it. Do you have cheese?
Yeah. American cheddar or smoked Gouda? Or pepper jack?
Wow, smoked Gouda Kobe burger sounds pretty good right now.
And I just want it plain, just the cheese.
No lettuce, tomato on it?
No mayonnaise, no nothing. I'm a boring, plain girl.
Alright. How about for you, madam?
Only when it comes to food, though. I think I want some of everything. But I'm going to narrow it down to the honey chicken with jasmine rice, please.
Honey chicken with jasmine rice? Perfect. Alright, I'll go ahead and get that working, folks.
I didn't even see that.
Honey chicken up here.
Thank you very much.
That's a cool shirt.
So I got a Kobe beef burger plain. with
Yeah, where'd you
cheddar
get that?
cheese, cooked medium
And
well.
here in the good
And
shop.
then our honey chicken with jasmine rice.
Made
It's
in
funny.
Saturday.
It's got that Etsy look Disney's trying to emulate.
Yep. I've seen a lot of people wear it, and now it's in the character warehouse. For $9.99.
Already?
For $9.99. Yeah, that's where Christopher got his.
Already. And this just came out, like, a couple of months ago when I got
When
it.
I was here in
Oh,
January.
yeah, you were here in January, and I got it that day. It just came out, and now it's in the character warehouse. It must not have sold very well. It's the only thing I can think of.
How's that?
That ain't working.
Oh, the straw?
This
Paper straw steak.
is amazing.
Is that your favorite drink?
I love this drink.
What's Tanya's
The
favorite
other one-
cocktail on property?
The other one is at Hollywood Studios, and it's a snake
It's
something.
no. Your favorite drink is the root beer.
Hard
root beer float.
But not everybody likes ice cream in their alcohol.
But that's
so-
your favorite.
But I
I'm
do
asking
love
you.
it.
Yeah.
Although
Some
what's
people
the
have had the.
alcohol? It's beer.
It's a root beer, but it's hard. It's hard root beer.
Yeah.
I never had it.
The straw don't work.
Oh, okay. It's too chunky.
It's too chunky.
Too chunky.
Really good. I love strawberry daiquiri. That
Sounds
is
good.
really
My Moara
I
margaritas.
taste nothing.
That's what I like about it.
Still
But you'll feel it after.
Oh.
subtle. That
You know,
Moara
you need to
margarita.
stir it up. Because the straw's already.
Okay. So you do know, like around 7:30, which is just in a few hours, we get to eat like unlimited desserts and cheeseburger.
This is it. That's why I'm only eating this. This is it for the next like 4. I'm gonna starve myself for the next 4 hours. I'm gonna go.
I'll be eating dessert for dinner because I don't do those cheeseburger things. I don't
Oh,
think.
they have the pizza ones though.
Oh,
Maybe.
Imagine.
The last time I went, they did it.
Imagine if they have pizza spring rolls. I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah. Initially, when I went, they only had the cheeseburger, but the pizza ones hadn't come out yet, so they might have the pizza ones tonight.
maybe.
Oh my
I
god.
did see somebody posted some new dessert and they said it's going to be done. It's going to be served at the dessert parties, but I don't know if that already started. With some like brownie cookie pan thing. I shouldn't drink that, seeing I haven't had anything to eat yet.
Try that.
I'll like
you
it
don't
when
like
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I don't like the head
This is any.
I like fruity drinks,
This
but
is
I don't like spiced or coconut rum.
This also has like a banana liqueur.
Yeah.
And I love banana. So Kenny Chesney actually has his own label. It's called Blue Chair.
Yeah.
And his rum, he has one that's banana.
Blue Chair. That was a song.
Yeah.
How'd it go? Kenny Chesney. Blue Chair. Oh my god. It was
I'll play it. Because I can't think of the beat. And I don't want to make it sound stupid.
in my old blue chair. Yeah, exactly. Why did that happen at the same time? It took us. It took her. It took me and Tanya the exact same amount of time to figure out the beat of that song. Yeah, in my old blue chair. Yeah, I know that song.
If his show got canceled, the one I have tickets for, but they're going to reschedule hopefully. And if they don't reschedule that show, then I'll go to the one that's at West Palm Beach instead of the one that's at Tampa.
West Palm Beach. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days.
But it's my favorite.
Cool.
rum.
Look at that.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That's okay. Thanks. We'll take care of it. Yeah. That's fine. Thank you. I got it. No worries. Trust me. I've held crazy hot plates here. I only ever backfired on me one time. I have super restaurant hands. I've never touched a plate that I thought was hot. Although one time this lady was serving me this bisque, and she was like, "This is super hot, sir." I was like, "That's okay. I'll take it." She was like, "Are you sure? Like it's really hot." I'm like, "No, like I'll take it." She forgot to tell me that it had just come out of the oven, the actual bowl. So literally the minute I touch it, it like seared to my hand. I was like, "Oh, you didn't mean it was hot. You meant like this bowl just came out of the oven. That's what you meant."
Yeah.
She
A little
was-
bit different.
She was like, "Oh yes, that's what I meant." I'm like, "Yeah."
That's a little different.
You can clean this bisque up now. I never do.
Dang it. Yes, you do.
Today's been bad. I have forgotten every single
Totally
thing.
forgot.
In my old blue chair. I like the song She's from Boston.
Oh my gosh. That's why I've always wanted to see him perform in Boston singing that song.
She's from Boston.
If you're still going to be there, I might just fly on over that show before you move here. I think it's in August.
It usually is.
She was there in New England. She wears her Red Sox cap
It's so good.
to hide her baby dreams. Best Kenny Chesney song? Go.
My favorite
Sure.
is Just Don't Happen Twice.
Robin?
I don't have a favorite. I don't know enough of this song.
On the Coast of Somewhere Beautiful. That's the jam. You know that song?
On the Coast of Somewhere Beautiful? Is that how's it go?
On the coast somewhere beautiful, running with my heart. Oh
I
my!
don't think I know that one. I'll have to listen to
That's
it.
the most beautiful Kenny Chesney song.
So it must be like the 28th and the 29th or the 27th because he added the 29th.
On the coast somewhere beautiful.
Better be. My heart is set on August 1st,
This all
2020. This all screwing with the market crap is gonna torpedo
On the
me
coast
selling right
somewhere
now. I have a horrible feeling.
beautiful,
I got couches.
running with my heart. On the coast somewhere beautiful. Can't believe it. Tanya's gonna listen to that on her way over to Magic Kingdom.
I want to look it up right now.
That's OG Kenny Chesney right
I
there.
was gonna say it might be before my time.
That's old school Kenny Cheese Nets.
He's younger than you. We're gonna be before
But
you.
I've been a fan of Kenny Chesney for a longer.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm an OG Kenny Cheese Nets fan. On the coast somewhere beautiful. No shoes, no service. No, it was no shoes, no shirt, no problem.
problem.
That was a jam. That was the first Kenny Chesney song I ever heard.
Yes.
She loves my tractor. She thinks my tractor's
I
sexy
have a
is what
funny
it was.
story about that.
She loves my tractor is what John says. That's not it, buddy. She loves my tractor.
So I was at his show at the Cardinals football stadium. Papa John's is what it used to be called, but they dropped Papa John's. But, right. I always see him in the sandbar. I pay the money so I can be right on the stage.
Okay.
So I'm on the stage, and the whole crowd is going nuts. And I'm like looking everywhere for Kenny, and I don't see him. I'm like, what is going on? Like, why is everybody screaming?
He was right
I look
behind
up, and he was over top of my head on like a wire, singing "She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy," and I about fell out. It was so good. One of my really good moments.
you. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
It
It really turns her on.
so good.
She's always staring at me.
It's not just a concert.
Oh, no, I get it.
It's a whole day of tailgating.
Now it is like Jimmy Buffett up in New England.
Dave Matthews.
Yeah, I've been to Jimmy Buffett. It's just like the best day ever, other than Magic Kingdom.
She ain't no track to sexy. It really turns around. No shoes, no shirt, no problem. My favorite country music guy ever, Dierks Bentley. That dude.
My aunt was at a baseball game and he was sitting right beside me.
He is no joke, that guy. You know who else is a super good country guy? Brad Paisley. That dude can play guitar. He can play guitar like it's going out of style.
Like, you know who else can really play the guitar? And I saw him in concert once. Trying to think of his name. He was dating Taylor Swift for a short time.
John Mayer.
Yes.
I think
He
John
can
Mayer.
play.
Way better than Brad Paisley.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody play guitar
Yeah.
like him. Like, that was incredible.
Yeah, nobody plays like John plays. Yeah.
That was like a, so
Yeah.
when my husband was active duty, he did like a free
Yep.
concert at the West Point Military Academy. And I was up there and I was like blown away at his talent.
Yeah, my dad, my dad saw Zeppelin and Jimi Hendrix and
Oh yeah.
he saw everybody, my dad, but my dad went through this phase of John Mayer where he was like, this guy's like at the moment the best guitar player ever.
Ever.
And
I was
we
like,
went and saw him in
wow.
Buffalo, like 14th row. He was, yeah.
I've never
I hated
seen
the show,
anybody
though.
do that. Yeah.
I hated the show.
Never seen anybody do that before.
What I hated about John Mayer the most, everybody that's asking, is that when you have somebody that plays guitar really well, you want to hear their guitar solo the exact way that they play it. John Mayer does not do that. He goes all over the place. He just does whatever he's feeling in that moment,
Oh,
which is
as far as, like,
super
with the
annoying.
song. Yeah.
Because when you
And he
hear,
did that.
because like when you get to a guitar when you want to get to a guitar solo, like if you're listening to Stairway to Heaven, you're expecting very
Right.
specific guitar solo.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so if you get to that point and then all of a sudden it's something totally
Because you
different,
can't follow along.
you're like, wait, what is this? Yeah. I hated
So
that.
I saw Whitney Houston in concert 4 times, and that's exactly how she did in her show.
You can't do
She
that.
would not follow the song.
Yes.
The way that
She's
it
like
went
Yeehaw
out.
Bob or
And
something.
I
You
was
can't
just
sing
like,
along with the
I
guy.
couldn't sing along with her or anything, and I was like,
They
what
got
are you
their own
doing? It
plan.
was just like her, like you said, she was in
Yeah.
the moment, and whatever she felt like putting out there is what she would put out there. And I was like,
You know the Counting Crows?
yeah, I know.
I went and saw Adam Duritz in the Counting Crows like, I don't know, 7 years ago or something. And they were playing Mr. Jones. You know Mr. Jones? Yeah, so instead of singing Mr. Jones, because he's so old and haggard now, he was just like, me and Mr. Jones, well, no one gets along with us. He just sat there and he talked the whole song. He said it out. He just spoke it. And it was the weirdest thing. I'm like, why did I pay to come to this? He's like, me and Mr. Jones, well, we tell each other fairy tales and look at the television. I was like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, that's not what I came to hear. Sing the song.
Yeah. Oh, where's Craig? Craig, are you here still? That's another perfect album. From August and Everything After. Whatever the name of that Counting Crows album is. What is it? August and Everything After? That is a perfect album. Not a bad song on the entire thing. You kidding me? Omaha.
Gee, Tanya, Elizabeth saw Neil
Perfect
Diamond
blue
3
buildings.
times.
Like,
Oh no! Elizabeth said she saw Neil Diamond 3 times.
Elizabeth said
Had a
she.
backstage pass.
OMG.
We love Neil
I've
Diamond
seen
around
Neil
here.
Diamond.
Oh, look at the night.
Eagles like 4 times. They're awesome. I like the Eagles. Oh my God, they're so good.
And it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with
Saw
only.
the Rolling Stones at Sullivan Stadium way back, way when it was still Sullivan Stadium.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Um,
Can you hear me again?
saw Madonna there too.
Oh, little baby.
always wanted to sing.
It was like their...
No stranger.
Honestly, I'm telling you, when we do our karaoke night,
My man.
because I know one day we're going to be doing a karaoke night, I'm doing Madonna. Full out.
Like a virgin.
I'm doing it all. And I can't wait. We have to do that at Universal, though, at the live stage.
Like a virgin. In Vogue?
Oh, I know it, Bo. Yes, I know.
When we do karaoke, I'm gonna do Milli Vanilli. Cause it'll be like a
lip sync.
Yeah. It's deep. It's comedy. It's deep comedy. Blame it on the rain.
I've seen Elton John.
I've never seen Elton John. You guys just failed out for right now.
Wow, Elton John, dude.
That's years ago. Elton John.
No.
Michael Bolton. Sticks, the Eagles.
I'm so glad you're saying this because I've never known what genre of music you
I like everything.
But I love everything. Yeah, all of that. Like now I know.
Yeah.
I've been subjecting you to all this country music.
I love country music. I just don't listen to it at home normally. It's not really a thing there, you know what I mean? It's not big up there. I mean, it is.
Wait, what is he talking about?
I don't know. What does that mean? Yeah, explain that a little bit.
My father loved Kenny Rogers. He used to listen to Kenny Rogers all the time.
Kenny Rogers.
Hey,
it's me.
Kenny Rogers.
The Kenny and Dolly. I listened to Stream. I performed that in 6th grade.
You gotta know when to hold them.
You
gotta know when to fold them.
Love Johnny Cash.
You gotta know when to walk them. We were singing a ton of Johnny Cash on the stream last night.
Johnny Cash.
The song of the stream last night was
Everything.
Walk the Line.
All kinds of music that my father loved.
I keep my eyes wide open all the time.
Snoop was great, John. Wait, what am I missing here?
Snoop, said John.
What else have I seen? Oh my gosh.
They're probably talking about people they've seen play.
Oh, yeah.
We brought like 100 people on stage.
We were talking about Eminem last night. He brought all those people to MTV Awards.
Okay, yeah, when they would, I'm Slim Shady, yeah.
Yes. The concert that I went to that had the most people on the stage ever was MC Hammer. I've never seen such a theatrical performance in my life.
Yep.
Whoa.
Can't touch this. That was so good. Vanilla Ice Baby, which is supposed to be at SeaWorld, where they're like, they have like their own little version of wine.
Okay, Garden Rocks thing.
Vanilla Ice is supposed to perform, but he doesn't have a good track record of showing up. So hopefully he will though.
Now stop.
Collaborate
and listen. Ice back with a brand new mission. Ready to rock it.
Everybody's saying Vanilla Ice. That's too funny.
Word to the mother. Straight out of Compton.
That's great. I love that everybody knows like all these different genres of music because I feel like everybody needs to like kind of step out of their box a little bit because just because you've always only listened to rock and roll, you don't know if you're gonna like a country song or a rap song or a a nice jazz song. Just like music done well is just good no matter what genre.
Somewhere. What's your favorite Frank Sinatra song? Go.
That one we're singing
Really?
right there.
Summer Wind. That's my favorite Frank song.
Yes, some reggae.
Bob Marley. What's your favorite Bob Marley song?
Concrete
Jungle. Thank you.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
Big Bamboo Man?
Oh, I would love to have another one, but I'm going to have to say no. Yeah, I need to be able to walk around and see clearly. I'm not very good at
Concrete Jungle. I love Concrete Jungle. My favorite Bob
he said
Marley
Stir
song
It Up.
is Exodus. Stir It Up's a good one too, though. Boom, 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 boom.
Pennsylvania closed all schools. Amy just said, all of Pennsylvania, all of the state. Yeah.
I get a little bit of anxiety about that.
Redemption song.
It's the best thing to do, though.
One Love.
Wait, we need to go to his restaurant at Universal.
I've been.
Oh, you've already gone?
That's something I did like 20 years ago.
Blake and I went one night. It was really nice.
I had the wings. They were all right. Little darlings, steer it up. Revelation's good.
I think Cassie's got it.
One Love is the jam,
That's
yeah.
the jam.
Three Little Birds.
For sure.
Bob Marley is the most universally loved artist, period. If you come across somebody and you're like, do you like Bob Marley? And they say no, just don't ever talk to that person again.
I have to argue that. I think Michael Jackson is. The
No.
number one most loved artist in the world is
No
Michael Jackson.
way.
For sure. There's not a person you could approach and not they don't know who he is. Or know
That's-
at least one song.
That's different.
Yeah.
Knowing who he is.
Name recognition
I think
is
we need to
different
do an
than,
Instagram poll on this, like
it's
right
different
now.
than being the best.
Yeah. But we need to do a
Definitely,
poll.
he's probably
I
definitely
need to know that because I'm gonna say Michael Jackson for sure.
most name recognition.
Yeah.
All right.
The whole world.
There are a lot of people that hate Michael Jackson.
Well, some people cried for a different reason.
Yeah. Nobody hated Bob Marley. I'll finish this last thing. You guys aren't doing this? You're not eating it?
If I eat one more, I won't be able to have my dinner. My lunch.
Boom. Boom.
Lunch
Boom.
slash.
Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thanks so much, Alex. I appreciate that.
You excited for the few weeks you get off here?
Yeah,
Kinda, sorta?
sort of.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with yourself?
I'm one of the cabins in Gatlinburg.
Shut up.
That's
Are
cool.
you kidding me?
Yeah.
I've stayed there so many times, you're going to love it.
Oh, it's the first time. I've always wanted to go. I actually had a cruise lined up,
Yeah.
but unfortunately,
Cancel those too, man, yeah.
Yeah, Gatlinburg is great. It's really great. Yeah.
I'm looking
Get
forward-
out and then go adventure out and do things and
that's what I'm planning to do. I want to do a couple of hikes and stuff. I'm taking basically like a big family trip. We're gonna have my brothers, their families. We rented out a cabin recently.
Right. Make sure you ride the electric bull and tell me about it later.
That's what these guys
One right there, and then the honey chicken for the.
Wow, that is a big bird.
That is
You need some ketchup, mustard.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Alex.
All right, folks, enjoy your meal.
You too. Enjoy your trip.
Do you want some of this?
No, I'm getting pretty full over here.
There is no way I'm going to eat it all.
My pretzel was
I'm gonna see what I can do with this.
pretzel was mean. Said on the news earlier, it is $32 million for a week to pay all the cast members. That's nothing, dude. Disney, 32 mil.
Nothing.
They make that.
They make that in a
You gotta
day.
think, yeah. On normal operations, they make that back so fast. Hey, Andrea, how you guys doing? Look at everybody joining in here for the later afternoon session. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button. We're at 112 likes.
I like it.
I know it's boring and there's everything on it, but you can taste the beef that way.
I'm gonna tell you guys a joke. You ready? All right. So there's a guy. He goes to a bar. Behind the bartender is this bucket full of money, hundreds, 50s, 20s. So the guy says to the bartender, he says, "What's that bucket back there for?" Bartender says, "That's for the winner of the contest." Guy says, "Well, what's the contest?" Bartender says, "I'm not going to tell you about the contest until you drink at my bar. You need to have at least 5 beers, 6 shots." So the guy starts thinking. So the guy starts thinking to himself. He says, "Wait a minute." He says, "Well, if I drink all that right away, real quick,
maybe I'll still be cognitive enough to win the contest, whatever the contest is. He says to the bartender, he says, line them up, 5 beers, 6 shots, boom, boom, boom. So he's feeling it. He's feeling really just buzzed. He's like, okay. He says to the bartender, all right, now tell me about the contest. Bartender says, one last thing you got to do. You got to give me $100. The guy's like, I don't know. I already gave you all that money for the drinks. And he says, do you want to play in the contest or not? He says, all right. So he gives him the $100. Bartender throws it into the bucket. He says, all right, here's the deal, buddy. In this room over here to my left, it's my pit bull. You got to go into that room, and you got to rip out his tooth. He's got a loose tooth. He says, upstairs, it's my grandma. She hasn't had sex probably 50, 60 years. I told Tanya, I'm telling Robin in the chat. You guys get to hear it too. Since my grandma's up there, she probably hasn't had sex in 50, 60 years. You got to go up there. You got to show her the time of her life. So the guy's drunk. He's like, the guy's drunk. He's like, oh my God. He says, how much money you think is in that bucket back there? Bartender says, last time I counted, it was $250,000. The guy's like, 250 grand? He says, let's do this. Runs into the room with the dog. He slams the door behind him. All you hear is barking. The guy's screaming. A couple minutes later, he comes out. His shirt's all ripped up. His blood and just crap all over him. Looks at the bartender and says, where's that old lady and her loose tooth? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
He had sex with the dog, guys. I've been telling that joke at work. And I literally had one of my managers go up to me the other day and go, hey Tom, there's this joke going around. And I heard that you started it. I said, yep. He said, that's the funniest joke I ever heard. I said, who told it to you? He said, one of the other people. I was like, did they do a good enough job? Because I'll tell it to you again if you need it right. Am I going all night? I know, it's a good one. Yes, John. I am. And then tomorrow, everybody, Aaron from My Disney World Fix is going to be doing his first ever big long day stream.
So are we. Not first ever.
No, Tanya's a seasoned vet at this.
Yeah.
But Aaron tomorrow is going to try for his first ever. He said to me yesterday he wants to try for his first ever long stream.
Nice.
Now that he's, my gimbal's double blinking on me. We might be having a handheld walk back out to my car. It's okay. I got all my stuff in my car. I just didn't bring it in because I didn't know that I was hanging out here. Yeah, I had a graduation party at the restaurant the other day. There were 24 people. And at the end, they looked up at me and they were like, could we have separate checks? And I was like, yeah, no problem. How many do you need? Like 3? They're like, can we get 24?
What?
I was like, wait, so you all want an individual check? They were like, yeah, if that's no problem.
Would have been a lot easier to tell you that from the beginning.
Well, I don't know how much it would have helped, to be honest, because I was like, I don't even know how to do this. So I got my manager, and she came over for about 15 minutes before she got frustrated enough that she had to call her manager. And then he came down and just took care of it like a beast. But yeah, it was, it made me so angry when he came downstairs too. I love this guy. But he came downstairs and he was like, oh, he's like, you don't know how to do this? He's like, Tom does this. Whatever, he made some joke. They all know who I am. He was like, Tom does Disney, but he can't do the computer system. I was like, yeah, real funny, dude. Like, you want to just get this done so I can leave, please? Walked out that day. I walked out at my shift. I didn't really walk out, but I looked at all of them in their eyes. I was like, just so you guys know, I'm leaving now. And they were like, meh. I was like, no, like, I'm leaving now.
After a party of 24, all money.
Separate checks, yeah. I was literally like, I dropped to my knees when it was done. Like, I fell. I was like, ah. People are crazy.
In a situation like that, I would have just gave my card,
How do you like it?
and then everybody paid me. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently, nobody was in that kind of position.
Or something. Figure out something.
Lady she was like, she got her doctorate. They were celebrating her having her doctorate. I'm like, nobody's got a card, y'all can just put all this on?
That's what you're thinking, but that's not what you can say.
No.
They all have too much student debt.
I could have just told her no, I should have. I would have been like, can we get separate checks? No.
Not
Sorry.
on a party of 24.
I'll figure it out.
No, I'll never do that again. I told those guys, I told my manager, I was like, guys, I'm never doing that again. If somebody ever looks at me and they're like, can we get more than like 5 checks? I'm going to just tell them no. And they're like, well, you know, you technically have to. I'm like, you can tell them that, and then you can do it. Like, it's not, like, I don't know. I got a YouTube channel. I don't like to get bossed around and be treated like crap. I'm my own boss. I don't need to be bossed around.
Alright, I'm done.
By customers, not by my bosses. I love all my bosses and people I work with. It's the customers that's like, just get out of here.
Those pickles?
I need to eat one of those, okay?
Those are a
There's
little
no
bit
way
spicy.
I'm gonna watch you eat something and then go and not try it.
It's got a kick to it.
This pickle just made Tanya make a face. Good face.
I love those kind of pickles though. Doctors are cheap.
Very, very
My
worth it.
husband's the cheapest one of all.
Very,
He's like, no.
very good. Doctors are cheap. Not the way that you do things, man. We're taking your doctorate for example.
Yeah. My husband's the cheap one.
Oh yeah, Tanya's got a doctor around too.
He's always trying to get something for free. Like if he was here, he'd be talking to the waiter and saying, so, I don't know, what are we going to get for free today?
What are we gonna get for free today? I'd be more tempted to. I'd be more tempted to give somebody something for free if they said that to me. So what's free today? I'd be like, shit,
We'll
man.
go through the drive-thru
Maybe
at a
some-
restaurant, like a fast food, and he'll be like, throw some extra fries in there.
That's all. Just tell them what to do. Just be like, yo, throw some extra fries in there. Yo, throw an extra.
You know he's playing. But can you see him doing that?
Throw an extra burger in, will
He
you?
just said throw some fries in there.
And he's totally deadpan face when he does it.
And you don't know he's
Throw another
joking.
burger in there, will you?
Yeah. Or like he'll bring his food, and if it was like
He's so soft-spoken about it, you know.
he'll bring his food if it's like a lot smaller than what he expected it to be. Like I ordered this steak, but it came back.
Yes,
He'll
tiny.
be like, did you have something on the way over here? Well, because it's.
Yeah. Where's the
I
rest?
don't think it's all here.
That's awesome. It was.
He's a hoot.
Yeah, that's funny. I on these spring roll cart the other night. It's $7.50 for spring rolls. I'm like, oh, here's $10. $2.50 the girl has to give me back. She goes, oh, sir, I'm sorry. Do you have anything smaller? I said, what? She goes,
Smaller than a 10?
yeah. She was like, do you have anything smaller? Like, I don't have change. I was like, you don't have $2.50? She goes, no, they're bringing the change over now. I said, I guess these are free spring rolls then. I guess these spring rolls are for free. Because you can't give me my change. I wish I could, but I'm really feeling a little rumble in my tummy right now. If you're glad there hasn't been a Paws and Tom stream so far today, that's going to end very shortly because I'm going to the bathroom. Actually, on my way out of here, I should get going. I should get moving. I might not be able to do flight because my gimbal's gonna die. And I gotta get on Mickey and Minnie's before even going over to Magic Kingdom. So.
Okay, it's 3:30.
Well. And I gotta get. I want to get over there. So say I'm in there by 4, and I want to ride that twice. I'm out of there by 6, maybe if I'm lucky, 6:30. So I should really. I want to do Flight of Passage, but we've done it a million times.
Alex said Trump just declared a national emergency for the entire country.
This is huge.
Just when I wasn't thinking about it anymore.
Huge.
Oh yeah,
Huge.
Norwegian Cruise was just canceled off.
All right, bing bang. So you guys are doing Flight of Passage and Lion King and all this stuff.
Yeah, we'll take
I'll
care
see
of
you
this
at the-
and we'll see you at Magic. See you in a little bit.
Okay, see you in a little bit.
Bye, you
Thank
over
you.
there.
Delicious. Okay, we'll see these two in a little bit. Everybody say have fun. Have fun. Okay, bye. Thanks, guys. Is there a bathroom in here? That's my big question. Tanya and Robin will be back, guys. They'll be back for the dessert party. Oh my god, I gotta use the bathroom so bad. Holy shit. Woo. Damn, that was good.
Emma, family of 2.
Yak and Yeti is like such a delicious little spot, man. What's amazing is that like the same company that owns the Yak and Yeti is the same company that owns Rainforest Cafe, Landry's. And you'd think that like how can they do such amazing food at one place and then such average food at the other? I guess it's more about like the ambiance and the experience at Rainforest Cafe than it is the food. Wow, full as hell.
Guess what I saw today?
Oh, full, bro. What's up, Irvin? How you doing, dog? How you doing, doggy? All right, guys, let's go. Let's go ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We gotta get in my car. We gotta drive over there. We got stuff that we gotta do in between now and then. I gotta use a bathroom, which means there's gonna be a big break in the stream. I hope to see all 71 of you back here. Let's say that it is. Oh my god. I'm actually overly full. Wow, this is not something you're ever gonna really hear from Tom, but I actually feel way too full right now. Huh. That's weird. Doesn't usually happen to me. Okay. That's alright. Maybe just tell your daughter to open her little ojos, which are eyes in Spanish, because it's always Spanish people walking into me.
What's up, Colton? Happy you're back home safe, pal. Congratulations on making it down here. Hope you got yourself a little bit of footage to put up some vlogs because you're the vlogger dude.
The 234.
Yeah, I did. Good, dude. Congratulations. God bless America, dude. I feel so full right now. I've never felt this full in my, I don't know, in a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I felt this kind of full. Look at Mom. I'm holding hands with people today, I guess. I don't know. Just holding hands with people today. Craig, where are you? You do it like that. I just held hands with somebody else. I'm always holding hands. This kid today, because I'm totally like just over bumping into people. I'm just going to literally start walking into him. This kid today in Navi River Journey, he was so close to like behind me. Like I reached up with my hand to like touch the top of the thing. Cause I was like, cause sometimes in Navi River Journey there's like water on the ceiling, so I went up to reach for the water. I bring my hand back down, literally elbowed this kid in the top of his head so hard because I didn't even realize how close behind me he was. And his mom was all like, "Oh," you guys didn't even notice because she said it to like the back of my head. She was like. To him, she was like, "What are you doing?" Like, that's what I need. That's what I need. Just start, like, just straight up walking and bumping into people. If they don't care, why should I care? Why are people talking to the back of your head? Because she wasn't technically saying it to me. She was saying it to the kid. Now that I've got the directional microphone on, it's not as omni-mic as it used to be. Can't hear everything. So, having said all that, 71 of you guys watching, make sure you smash that like button. My mods will keep you entertained for the next few minutes because I am going to take a little, maybe even a medium-sized bathroom break. Okay? See you in a little bit. Nobody back here yet. Yeah, I felt a little full because I think I had a little tummy thing going on there. Feel a lot better now.
Poppy, help me.
Oh, it's okay, Tanya. I didn't want to put the pressure on you to have to hold the stream while I went and used the bathroom. Plus, I knew this was going to happen too, where the gimbal was going to die, pretty much. So, yeah. But thank you for being always ready to help a brother out. We'll just deal with the wobble for now, y'all. We're heading back to the car. I'll get everything plugged in and situated for the ride over to Hollywood Studios. We'll try to get in and out.
Let's go over here and let's get it. And then they just so that your parents know, they sent a license. So you only get in the car with that.
Just for my own sake, though, would it be easier to, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta try to hold this thing. The gimbal's dead, everybody, hence the shake and the rattle, and roll. Hence all the shake, rattle, and roll. So my thought is maybe I'd be better off just even parking at the Riviera. And I'll just boom, boom. Take a quick little gondola over there. Aiden, where are you heading? I'm heading back to my car, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize how, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't realize how tired I was. I'm pretty tired today. The walking is what's getting me. I put in a lot of miles this week. Oh man, if there was ever a day in my entire life where I feel like I wanted a freaking, what do you call them, ECV, today's the day. My body feels straight like Jello. Heck yeah, Colton, nice job, dude. That's a long vlog for sure. Take me back to the glory days of the vlogs, back when, God, I had an hour and a half vlogs, some of them, as long as a movie. Help with the watch time, though, big time. That's what helped me get my watch time so quickly. Those big, long vlogs.
Yep. Not at all. No worries.
Oh, the phone's going down too. 10% on that. Man, we left just in time. We left just in time, so that's what I get. I thought that I was going to go bagless in here today because I was only going to be here for a little while, but ended up being here for a good chunk of the day. That's That's why I should just always bring my bag with me. It's so nice to just walk around bagless, though. Oh, hello. There you are. Hello, little car. Heck yeah. First things first. This into here.
I can't believe that happened. I'm sorry. I'm so surprised.
Okay, plug this in. Good. Got some juice going to the gimbal, juice going to the phone. Boom. Boom. Let's think here. If I do something like this, like that, maybe. This gimbal cracks me up, man. I really need, like, you know what I should get? I'm surprised I don't have by now. I should have gotten like a phone clip for my car. Too funny. Oh, whatever, do the thing all day. thing is funny right there. Look at this thing. What is going on? Like, literally, I've never, ever once seen this thing having the problem it's having right now. It's like unprecedented. Huh. Weird. Now, Brad, I'm going to listen to a little music, which will copyright the hell out of the stream. So we're going to mute the stream.
We're back. Oh my God. All right, it's time to man up and confess. I'm tired. This is a very, I'm pretty shocked to say the least. I'm shocked at how tired my body is. I think after an extremely long month that was February, my body's finally like, Jesus, Tom. It's kind of crazy right now, like Disney's closing. I'm gonna have time to actually relax. I guess it could not have come at a better time. It may be the heat. It may just be that I haven't been in this kind of heat in a while. Could be, and this is a very strong possibility, that putting the margarita into my belly about 2 hours after I woke up was not
my smartest decision. The live stream setup is lightweight for sure, but it still weighs what it weighs, and holding it up, that's definitely a task. Gotta wait for the tram. I can't walk this thing today. The heat, dude. The sun. What the hell? Huh? Oh, my neck is gonna be so burnt tomorrow. This was so stupid. No sunscreen. Who do I think I am? Who the hell do I think I am?
Oh, so it's just a line. Get their shirt, their product. You should get in line.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's walk it out. What the hell do I care? All this. Oh, I'm tired. What the hell do I mean I'm tired? What am I even doing? I am a strong, young lad. Hot. Who cares? I'll just take it down a gear, and I'll be good.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering why.
As I've said many, many times before, when it gets bright like this, I can't see the stream. So, sorry. I will catch up with you all once we get through security / non-bag check for me. Wish I could pull that off later going to Magic Kingdom, but I have to be going through. I think I should park at the Contemporary where I can just walk over. Because I got the M50 for tonight, shooting a proper vlog. Whew, making a lot of brave choices today. Jesus, I'm far away as hell, huh? Oh my God. I am super, super, super far away. So Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, how good is it? Well, it's so good that I've been thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it, and now here I am at the Hollywood Studios just to ride this thing. Just to ride it. I think we're going to try to get on it twice, as long as it doesn't have any crazy long line or any kind of stopping. I can tell you that Hollywood Studios looks pretty dead in the parking lot. And when I say pretty dead, I mean super dead out here. So if that's any indication, what we are in store for up ahead. We'll be happy campers. Oh man, there's a lot of pollen in the air today. Yeah. Holy God, I can see it on everything. I can feel it. Don't worry, guys. That's not a coronavirus cough. That's it's just too much. You remember all the pollen yesterday at Epcot? I was showing it everywhere. Oh, it's just in the air these past few days, and it's like murder. Not real murder, but that figurative murder.
Keep those doors closed until that final stop. All right, Larry, head watch your step. Exit the driver's right-hand side for Mickey Mouse, 300 through 315. All 300 numbered roads. Mickey Mouse, 300 through 315
Mickey
on
Mouse.
your right.
Now walk it out. Walk it out. Now walk it out. Come on, Tom. Walk it out. It's no big deal. Walk it out. It's a combo. There's a combo thing happening here. It's the natural tiredness from the amount I've been going. It's the absolute bangingness of the sun. It's this just like pollen in the air, sick kind of season. It's everything. That's what's going on here. Even Tanya said it today. You heard her in line. She was like, oh, I feel like I'm in a dream. I don't feel like I'm in a dream, but I do feel tired as hell. And just like my body's being drained. They're sucking my life force. They are attempting to steal my life force. Hey, Lord! Throw it into the fire. Hey, Lord! So, same old song and dance up here. Once we get through this security point, we are going to have to turn the stream off for just a moment, but we'll be right back. Woo! Boom, boom, shake the room. I don't even know where's my car. I didn't even look. We're way out there. That's all I know. I'm gonna be taking the tram back. That's for sure. Ooh, sweaty. I'm a sweaty boy. Man, I cannot see my screen at all. It's so crazy. How's this gonna work for the summer? How am I gonna stream this summer if I can't even see the chat? I'm gonna have to get my other phone out or something. Okay, I'm pretty much here. This is pretty much where I should break. And as quick as that, we're back. I just had this phantom thing where I went and reached for my backpack. I don't have a backpack on. That's funny. Look at what Tom's got back on for the first time since October. That's right, the Wreck-It Ralph. Ready? This is a good one.
We'll give you a different one over there.
It plays the Wreck-It Ralph theme. Hollywood, the land of the movies. Let's go ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. The line doesn't look that long, which is a good thing.
Finally, he calls me today.
Wow, that was a little bit of a walk to get to where I wanted to go here. To Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but I made it. And oh my gosh. Soon I'll be able to see the chat again. Because I'll be in that line over there, which actually looks a little long, but hey, whatever.
But they feel like...
Oh. Oh, what do you think? That's a mile? Gotta be, right? From my car to where I just got? It's gotta be just another mile clocked. Gotta be. That would be my assumption. It would have to be. Big line here. Big line outside of this thing.
Fast pass.
Look at that. Now I can see the chat again. Hello.
Yeah.
A little toasty, but we made it. It was a long, hard walk from the car to here, but we made it. I'm prepared now to do some standing. The longer it gets. I think the last time from this spot we waited like 35 minutes maybe. It was nothing. So who's here? Who's still kicking? Lisa's here. Pat's here still. Francisco Kid joined the chat. Kelly. Joe. What's up, guys? Alicia, how you doing too? Good to see you too. Woo! It's a hot one today, y'all. It's crazy. The phone is does these amazing tricks to stay cool. The gimbal too. The gimbal's doing a bang-up job at staying cold as well. Chase is officially here now, he said. What's up, Chase?
I forgot fish fishing. And I was like, I told her like 8 times. I was like, Ellie, make sure you bring the fish phone.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
It's nice that they got these fans set up too, and the fans are working today. It's nice little ways to keep the line cool. Teresa's here too. What's up, Teresa? How you guys all doing? We're up over 100 likes. Let's keep that going. Keep smashing that like button, guys. If you wanna
On a wacky train trip.
Glad it's Friday. Yeah, me too, dude. We're about to test our Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway connection. Me too, Jake. So happy when it's the weekend. Heck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Who has been on this? If you've been on this, what do you think? Is it better or worse than the Great Movie Ride? Better or worse? Or is it just too different to decide? That's that same chopper that's always flying around. Although everything here is canceled this weekend, so I have no idea what I'm going to do. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do either besides go to work. Hey. I guess he's not going up there. Isn't that his family? Isn't that the guy? Am I cutting up some big family here? Are the rest of this lady's people behind me? Is that your family back here?
Impossible to spend it.
That's not worth everything. Or all the toilet paper.
What is this dude? I'm so confused. Hey, whatever. That's how it goes when it snows. Our governor closed all the schools here in Michigan. Yeah, everybody, this is like the talk of the town, huh? It's Corona talk. I just hope that it's, you know, everybody stays safe and.
Thank you. Thank you.
You gotta love this queue. Moves nice and fast, man.
I didn't do it.
Oh, Gimbal did a little fun move there. Did you see that? It had a move.
But then we just don't get paid.
It's a nice day. It's just like it's the sun, you know? The actual weather's not that hot. It's just this Florida sun can be very, very strong. You know, some of those Florida days it's just muggy and gross and just, ugh. Today is not one of those days.
Appreciate that.
So I opened the door and like
Alyssa says, I hope Teresa Smith, you stay safe. Speedman is a dying star, a white dwarf headed for a black hole. Speedman is a dying star, a white dwarf headed towards a black hole, which is a quote from Tropic Thunder. More Tropic Thunder quotes going on here. What's your favorite quote from Tropic Thunder, guys? Mine is, hope y'all like hamburger meat. Because that's exactly what I'm coming back and serving up in this whirly bird. Also like, yeah, no, that's my favorite one. Danny McBride, Mother Nature just pissed her pantsuit. Yes, we'll be moving. This is pretty quick. I would say that we're only like probably 25 minutes out from here. It's really not bad at all. Once we get in this building, oh my gosh, it's going to be so much nicer. Can't wait to just be in the AC. Under these little umbrellas is nice, but that is a strong sun. It's too bad. I wish it was a little cloud coverage. Today would have been like literally the nicest day ever. Forget animatronics. Disney needs to figure out how to air condition the outdoors. That's pretty genius. Imagine that. If Disney World was just a big bubble where they could control everything. That would be sick. That's the future of this place, you know? It becomes like a giant bubble. Disney's like, oh, you want it to rain? It'll rain. You want it to be hot and sunny all the time? That's what we'll give you. Boom, we got 109 likes on the video, guys, so if we can just keep pushing it a little bit further, get to that 150 point, you know, that would be really awesome. Share out the stream if you want to. People who think are going to like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I haven't done Voyage of the Little Mermaid in a hot minute. I'm a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. Make sure you guys are live too. I know there's some lag on the AT&T stream, but make sure you're live by hitting that little red button in the bottom left-hand corner. It's those Hollywood Studios views. Hi, Samara. What are you up to? Samara says her work's closed till the 30th of March. Too sad. I wish my work would close. How will you pay your bills? All the bills are paid, don't worry. Bills are paid. Look at that YouTube money. I mean, safety first, that's true. What else can you do? Oh yeah. When we get up here, man, I'm passing these people for show. When we get up to this not single file section. Yeah, I know. I hope Disney doesn't get extended either. That would be awful. Man, that tan's doing well. I should give these people a shout out. I'm gonna put like little bunny ears behind this little girl.
Obrigado.
Just to take a picture of her. You see her?
Jen A says she's heading to Disney now. What's up, Jen? How you doing, girl? Get it in. Get your butt over here. Get your butt over here. That's what I always say. We got a couple days left. So as Aaron would say, get your Disney World fix. Up. Look at that Boca.
Él no quiere jugar más, ¿no? Ya se volvió. Se da la vuelta así por allá.
Oh wow, what is it? Every time I get into this ride, it breaks down. Is that what happens? As you can see, there's no standby display anymore, so that means this puppy is down for the count. Fantastic, because that's literally the only reason I came over here. I wanted to do it twice. This is people dropping out. We're going to be popping a squad here pretty soon. Maybe I ride this once, maybe not. What time is it? 5 o'clock. I'll be able to ride it once before that. How does this happen every single time I come to ride this ride? Every single time, man. Maybe they give us a fast pass for later. We better get ready to just sit down. Fast passes for everybody incoming. What? Sure, let's just, who cares, you know? Not me, I don't care, that's for sure. You see what I mean? It's always the Spanish people doing this stuff to me. I don't know why, but it's 24/7, always the Spanish people doing this type of stuff to me. It's like they feel like they run this place. It's crazy. I worked in a Mexican restaurant for 5 years of my life. My Honduran boss, the nicest guy I ever met. I got mad respect for him. Everybody I worked with loved every single one of them. But here in Walt Disney World, who knows? I got some kind of bad karma. Got some kind of bad Latin karma. I must have stepped on somebody's foot or something, or who knows, butterfly effect. It is unbelievable that every single time I come to ride this ride, it goes down. Every single time. Every single time. Except for the first day. The first day I got on it twice in 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. You could tune into the news, I guess. You could watch Fox News or something, but at the end of the day, there's no panic here, really. I don't know, Jen. I'm not sure. I probably not, because there's like several dessert parties. My butt's heading for the ground pretty soon, I can tell you that. I feel like there's a lot of people dropping out, and that's why this line's moving like this. Another one bites the dust. Hooray for lines. Boom, boom, ba ba boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, looks like we're gonna be out here for a while. At what point do we call the cuts, you know? At what point do we say we're out of here, I'm done, I'm not doing this anymore? That's my big question. Man, this is taking a while. Well, I'm still shocked, you know, that every single time I come over here to ride this ride, this happens. How is that possible? Why is that possible? What do we do? Pop a squat? Get ready to relax. Still letting people in line, I know. I have YouTube channel. I'm live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Who do you follow? A bunch of people? Nobody? Not a single name? I follow a bunch of people. Who are they? I don't know. Not doing the greatest job following them if that's the case.
Huh?
School shut down until March 30th. Everybody. Why not?
Mom, you want to ask the lady if you can take her to the bathroom?
Oh yeah. Let it out. Let it out.
No, get up off the ground. We're talking about germs and everything, and you guys are sitting on the ground. I guess we might have to go.
Sorry, if you guys need, I would mute your streams for now. I'll let you know. I'll give you one of these, like I'll give you a double click when you're good to unmute your stream. Oh my God.
We'll just leave if that's the case.
Look at all these little kids who need to go. Bye.
Well, did you wash her? I said ask the lady to take her to the bathroom. How are you going to carry her back there? Take her. Here, I'll take the bag. No, this is, you're going to the back. You'll be fine.
No untangled in magic. Thank you for coming by. We're currently sitting in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
No, you're no worries. No worries. Totally understand.
This is funny. I know why I'm waiting, but why are these other people waiting? Aren't they on vacation? Don't they know they could be out doing stuff on their vacation, and instead they're standing in this line? Me, I'm here every day. What do I care? Wow, finally. That took long enough. Yeah, just in case she fell. Oh, yeah, after we stood around like that and then they start yelling at us. We're going to clear that fast pass line and then we're going to start moving.
La plena seguridad.
Oh, sorry, I bumped into my mic.
Va a confirmar, va a comprarla.
Nothing can stop us now. We don't know how to make it happen. Let's take a ride.
Hopefully they'll get here soon before we have to go
Tom, sent you messages regarding your poly plans. Dude, I don't even know. My other phone's not even really connected right now. I could try to... Hold on, let me pause the stream real quick. Alright, so according to the message Chase just sent me, it said that Disney resorts will remain open until further notice, as well as Disney Springs. So, looks like the Polly's happening no matter what, which is good news. That's right. Nothing can stop us now. You guys ready? We've been waiting in this line for a little while. A lot longer than I expected. That is for sure. So sound off if you're still here. Sound off if you've waited through this madness. Let's see it. Let's see you sound off in the chat and say hi. Say hi to me. You're here. I want to talk. Let's talk. Alex is still here. Kelly's still here. Rose Street Insider still here. Hello from Georgia, the Rob Loudermilk. Rob, that's the coolest last name I've ever heard. Loudermilk. The name as a kid. Yeah, I bet you did, man. I probably would have too. Because kids are mean. But you know what? As an adult, that's a pretty awesome name. Loudermilk. Get all the previews for all these upcoming shorts. Mickey and I love all the Chinese theater, how they kept it all pretty much similar in here. A lot of throwback. A lot of history. Andrea, what's up, Andrea? How are you? I miss you. It was super good to meet your parents the other day. I'm old 47, don't care. That's right, man. I'm 32 and I don't care about anything either. I don't care about anything either, man. She's the split Donald Duck. He's half good duck, half bad duck. Down the middle. He's a Franken duck. Donald Franken duck. Look at that Boca right there. Super clean. They don't know any better. been waiting a while. The ride went down. So far, I think in terms of waiting along this, I've waited is this by a mile and a half. Incoming. Incoming.
All the available space, you're all heading to the same location. Hello.
Hi.
Head all the way down for me, friends. Right this way, friends. You guys want to right in front of this door? Don't enter. You're not crossing the yellow line, okay?
Let's see the most hidden Mickey of all hidden Mickeys. Right there.
Ahorita me pasa, papi. Estoy por aquí. Cálmate. Te vas a cansar. Deja las 6.
No demora mucho. Por ahí ya.
Se dejó cargar porque él está cansado ya. Él se dejó cargar porque...
I don't really know how much of this I can show. I think the copyright on this is gone, right? Because my stream, because my video's up, so that means I can play this, right? Here we go. Let's roll with the punches. That's what they say. Maybe I'll sing a little bit over it too. Half a jerk off. Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride. Let's make that day one time. The cats are here to stay. And absolutely nothing we're going.
Play for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Nothing can stop us now.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I guess I can do that.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
So before I said that this was a flat projection that was actually being projected on to make it look like it was being bent, I was super duper wrong. This screen right here actually bends out. It is totally and utterly mind-blowing. It goes from being a flat surface to blown out. Huh. That is fun. Well, this is wood, and then that's the spring. Well, how about that? How about that?
I don't know, but if you see good, they can also, when you tell them on his picture,
Probably his.
he makes more money than I do.
Oh, I feel bad. Make sure we use that.
You have to get out of her way so she can get that door closed right there. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Why did I hang out to the very back, you say? Well, because there's a single rider line on this ride, and spoiler alert, it literally doesn't matter where you sit. You're going to get a different experience no matter what. So there is no real good and bad section.
Well, hey there, railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Please remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren,
You guys are cracking me up.
mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm going to have these batteries charged for you tonight. Don't worry, buddy. You'll be good. We will have these puppies charged up for you.
I think 1 week in a hotel room with the rest of the family is quite enough.
Oh, he said Sunday. I thought you were doing it tomorrow. So Sunday, Aaron's going for the long stream. Well, that'll be better because I'll see you tomorrow night and I'll have these batteries charged up.
Well, howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy.
There you go. Tanya is streaming all day tomorrow. I was going to tell you that.
Safety while riding aboard the train. Always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train car. And be sure to keep an eye on the little railroad lights. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
So there used to be a single rider thing happening here, and there's not anymore. So that was dumb. We should have just waited. That's too funny. I love that.
I see the Y, but I don't see the M or the I. Or the C, the I.
Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please
Thanks, Jen. You going to the you going to the same dessert party we're going to, or the other one?
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Yeah, that's what time the dessert party check-in's at, 7:30. Maybe you're not going to the same way as us.
Railroad riders, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias. Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Gracias.
I'm in row 4.
Okay.
Right. That's okay. Yeah. Okay.
down the course.
Hiya, folks. Hiya, girls.
Hey, Vic and Mia.
Sure taking good care of our friends.
The work's better with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, no! We're supposed to bring that track switch.
Hooray, hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come, come, come. Oh, look at those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
That was so worth it. So beyond worth the wait. I think it's ride like 4 or 5 on that. Cool. And then, of course, my favorite piece of Imagineering of this entire thing is that it's this fake version of the blown out screen. Well, we won't be able to squeeze another ride on, sadly, because we had to wait for so long during the breakdown. And that's just how it breaks. Those are the brakes. Those are the brakes. See if we can nab a quick Tower Terror before we dip out of here. It is Friday the 13th after all.
I don't know, she stopped for water.
More time.
Oh, I gotta talk over this kind of music. We cannot be walking around down through here without chatting over it. Hi, what's up, y'all? Oh my gosh, talk, thing to say. Another thing that I'm saying. Also, this other thing, and the thing. In case you didn't know, there's also this thing. Have you ever thinged a thing? And you were thinking about another thing? And the next thing you know, your thing was all thing? Whew, ain't that a thing? Ain't that a thing? When your thing gets thing. Yeah, you got your thing stuck in your thing, and then your thing got out your thing, and then you got the thing inside of another thing. Thing, a thing, a thing. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Scooby-Doo, bang bang, ring bang, bang bang, ring bang. Suck my unit. Are we really supposed to ban? Are you really going to abandon this movie? I thought we were supposed to be a unit. Suck my unit. Oh, I do every single song that ever sounds like this. You better scream over the top of it. 'Cause if you don't, you're a dump. And you're gonna get the kind of copyrights that block your whole stream. They'll block your whole entire stream. Whatever you thought you had, you're not gonna have anymore because your stream got blocked. And then your stream got blocked. And this is gonna be a long one. I'm not gonna be able to edit it out, so I better keep on saying whatever I'm saying, nothing at all, nothing I'm saying, nothing. 140 minutes for this ride, we're not doing that yet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Walked down here for nothing and I made all this noise. Oh, now we're gonna go out to the Magic Kingdom. Get a lot of dessert and some cheeseburger spring rolls. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, where is the water from me to you? I need some ice water, ice water, ice water, ice water, ice water. Where's the ice water? Hi, can I just have a little ice water? Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna stop talking until we're away from this music. Thank you so much. Oh my God, look at the cup. It's Mary Blair cup. It's got a monorail on it. Look at that. That is the cutest cup ever. Mary Blair cup, y'all. Oh God, I can't stop. I can't even drink. Because then it's just going to be the 1940s coming for me. These freaking songs that nobody's listened to in 100 years. Nobody's listened to these songs in about 80 years. So here it comes. There goes your stream. Copyright. Take. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. Das made me laugh, yeah. Let's just go through the stores. That way I don't have to deal with the music. Bull crap. Now, was Mickey and Minnie's worth it coming in here just for that? Probably. In my opinion, it was, that's for sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Oh my God. How bad ass is that thing? It's only $150. What? Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how I'm gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride. All right, time to go. We out of here. Rode the ride that we came here for, and now take this walk back to my car, which is so far away. So far away, my car. A lot of lightsabers out here today. I guess that's every day now here at Hollywood Studios. Park 3. The Kingdom of Magic. First, let's look at some Magic Bands, so. Pins. Looks like the open edition though. How cool. How about Magic Bands? Same affair, same old affair. The newest one being that Mulan band down there. Limited release. Skyliner bands back in full stock. Bum 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 bum.
might be full of NPCs.
I know.
All right, folks. Just sit back and relax. Driver, you are clear for dispatch.
Well, it's pretty fun. Not often do I come to a place and just do one ride. But that's the draw. You know how many times I would have come over here and done Rise of Resistance? I would have waited 3 hours in that line already. I would have done it so many times. It's just pathetic that you can't even ride a ride without. Here's what you have to do to ride it. There's no freedom. It's BS.
Please just come to the silver poles right over here, and maybe, just maybe, I'll give you a ride out there. Maybe. Just please remain behind that yellow line until I do come to my full angle, please. Stop behind that yellow line. Alright, y'all, come on down. Please watch your head and watch your step as you are getting on board. I do ask that everyone remain seated throughout their entire journey. Lap seating is not permitted except for small children on the lap of an adult. I do ask that all strollers and wheelchairs be properly folded and safely secured. As a courtesy to your fellow riders, there is no eating, drinking, smoking, vaping, or complaining while on board this tram. If anything should fall from the tram while we are in motion, please put your hand in the air. I'll put my hand in the air, and we will wave goodbye to your item forever together. No, I'm just kidding. Please be like Elsa and let it go and let me know, and I'd love to travel into the unknown to get that item for you. This tram does experience sudden acceleration and deceleration, so parents, make sure you hold on to all small children throughout their entire journey. Driver, step it down. This tram will be making 2 stops and 2 stops only. First to Mickey and Minnie, and then to Buzz and Jessie. If any of these 4 lots do not sound familiar to you, well then we have a problem. Because those are our only parking lots.
That's so true. I'm going to Magic Kingdom. What's up, Rachel?
This tram is still boarding, so if y'all would like to get on, you can come. If not, that's okay. It's your choice. I'm not going to judge. The judge-free zone on this tram. I do have another tram coming right around the river bend though, so I am going to have to get moving. So if you would like to get on the tram, just get in front of that yellow line and then I can physically do nothing to stop you from getting on. Alright, at this time I am going to call for no further boarding on this tram. I do have another tram kicking me out of my parking spot. So everybody on board, sit back and relax, because driver, you are clear for dispatch.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
De nada. Alright, y'all. On behalf of your driver, Linda, myself, Colin back here, we hope y'all had a fantastic day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. My favorite out of all the Disney parks, and that's not because they signed my paper or anything. We are closing after that first stop, so I am going to ask the parents hold on to all small children, and everyone remain seated in our extremely uncomfortable chairs until we do come to that full and complete stop. At that time, you'll exit to the right for Mickey. Mickey is our 300 to 315 lot. If you are parked here, well, this is the stop for you. Please exit to the driver's right side now. Please remember, y'all, we do have a 15-mile-per-hour speed limit. That is a 15, not 50. You do not want to waste that precious tax return on a speeding ticket. Trust me, learn from my mistakes. Everybody on board, this will be my last call for Mickey, 300 to 315. Alright, going once, going twice, sold to my driver, because no one got up. Alright, everybody on board, sit back and relax. Driver, you're clear for dispatch. I am going to ask that y'all please be cautious in our parking lot, because if you look to your left and you look to your right, you will see a lot of one thing. I know it's going to come as a surprise, but they're cars. And although they do not have tiny faces and they do not talk, a lot of them still like to act like they're Lightning McQueen, zooming around our parking lot, so please be cautious. They are not animations. They hurt a lot. If you should have any problems with your vehicle, do not hesitate to come see me here in the back. Yup, I'm a real person, not an audio recording, and I would love to call somebody else to help you. It's probably better that way. I'm pretty much useless. The only thing I'm good for is talking. It's no coincidence they always put me on a tram. We are closing them out to our second and final stop. I know you're just heartbroken, but your car has been waiting for you, so please remain seated holding on to all small until you come to that full and complete stop. At that time, you'll exit to the right for Buzz. Buzz is all of our 400s. If you are not parked here, well, then we have a problem. Alright, y'all, have a great rest of your night. My name was Colin, but if you did not like me, my name was Jeff. Get home safe, y'all, and may the force be with you always. My friends getting on board, welcome aboard this tram. We'll be headed to the main entrance. I am going to ask that everyone remains seated that are in charge. Any love CDs not from except for small children left that come in. I do ask that all scrollers and wheels should be properly folded and safely secured that are in charge. As they cruise to your fellow riders, says no eating, drinking, smoking, vaping, or complaining while on board this tram. Drivers coming down.
So with this drive and me having to figure out where I'm going to park, etc., and just having done Mickey and Minnie's, should probably cut the stream and start a part two or part deux. I wonder where if this guy, does he not see the arrows on the ground? He's like, I'll just drive into the arrows. Maybe he doesn't know which way he's going. People are weird. Well, nice job everybody on the first part of the stream here today. We have 221 likes on the video, which is definitely 225 with playbacks. Pretty good number for Friday morning, to be perfectly honest with you. And part two will consist of Magic Kingdom happily ever after dessert party, and who knows what else. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much. Make sure you tune in for part 2. I'll be coming at you shortly. See you there.